Hey, Mizu. I'm coming, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm finna come. Hey, Mizu. Hey, y'all. I'm finna come. Hold on 1 second. Let me go fill my water bottle real quick. All right, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry for taking so long. Um, hold on 1 second. Get everything together. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't expect to get on here so early. I could have came on here earlier, but I had to do some readings. So we're going to take this slow. If y'all okay with me doing slow readings, let me make sure y'all can hear me. Okay. So y'all can hear me. I made sure the speaker was turned off. So yeah, we're going to do a slow read, y'all. So I hope y'all got time. Thank you to new viewers and return viewers for watching. I greatly appreciate that a whole lot. This is a general message, so remember to take a resonate, leave what doesn't. If you want your personal reading, you can, I'm so sorry. If you want your personal reading, my link is in my bio. It'll say loveyourtarot.square.site. You can click that link. It'll take you straight to the booking site. Just keep in mind for same day readings, if you book the reading the same day, click the same day link. For 1 hour it's 100. For 30 minutes it's 50. Those for like emergency readings. If you feel like you need to have that reading that same day, you gotta click that same day link and then type in the description box of the original reading that you was gonna get, so I can know. And don't worry, I don't rush y'all readings. I take my time with y'all readings. The only video readings I do is the one that's like $60, which is the spiritual talk and tarot. But the rest of the readings I just do voice notes, y'all, because it drains me, and I be like trying to, like, especially when I'm pacing myself with other folks, and just in general, it just drains me. So if I'm gonna do like a video call with y'all, I'm most likely gonna do the one that's dealing with me, like, you know, reading for y'all and giving y'all a chance to actually, like, you know, talk and stuff like that. I mean, because I mean, if that's the case, then we'll be doing it through every video. So that's why I do that with that, because you actually get the chance to actually talk and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. And I do send y'all voice notes through y'all emails and stuff like that. So even if I don't know you, yes, I can still read your energy even if I don't know you. So keep that in mind. So even if I don't know you, yes, I can read your energy. You know, because I be having people that's not used to getting readings, you know, that's not familiar with it. I can still read you. Like I tell y'all, I give y'all up to like 3 to 4 open-ending questions. Basically, like, you get straight to the point. I don't need you to tell me a whole life story. I need you to just give me up to like 3 to 4. I actually be nice about letting y'all do 4, because I'm very detailed. I'm not finna just give you like no yes or no. I'm finna go into like details. And if it's about a person, put their name in it and put your name in it. Know what you trying to ask me. If you know you got questions, and if you don't have questions, that's fine. I'll just read you and I'll just tell you what I see. I have general readings where I just generally just read you. I used to have career readings up there. I can put that back up there, because some people want to know about like jobs and stuff like that. I can read you about, like, you know, jobs and stuff like that. Your love life, that's very popular. People want to know about their love life. General readings and love readings are very popular. I know lately I've been getting like new people, so that's why I'm saying this. General and love readings are very popular. I also do voice notes because a lot of folks are not comfortable being on camera. A lot of folks like very camera shy. I understand it. Honestly, I'm okay with it at this point. I don't like being on camera either. I be tired half of the time. And like I said, it take a lot of energy out of me because I be having stuff to do. So when I'm doing like when I'm doing like voice notes, it actually helped me, you know, pace myself with y'all stuff and send it out. And then I'll let y'all give me feedback through like the text messages and stuff. If you want to like let me know how you feel about the reading, you can. If you don't, that's fine too. And yeah, I do that for that reason. Please do not come to me trying to manipulate me. I will know. Please don't do that. Do not do that. I will know if you're trying to be manipulative, like, you know, pretty much trying to, like, you know, trying to abuse divination for like the wrong reasons, like trying to be like, you know, trying to have ill intent. I will know if you're trying to have like ill intentions towards somebody, because they gonna let me know before we get into the reading. And I will say something about that. And I don't do refunds. So if you got ill intentions towards somebody and you trying to play victim, they go let me know before I even get to your reading. And I don't do refunds. I'm just letting it be known up front. Because I can't get my time back and you can't get your finances back. Because my time not free. So just keep that in mind. I tell people that all the time. What else? But yeah, I don't really have that problem though, because I'm very upfront with it. And so yeah, and I also try to be like, you know, straightforward with the same day, same messages, the same day readings, because it's definitely in the it's definitely on there when you go to purchase and stuff like that. And I try to put that out there to y'all so y'all can see that, because people be overlooking it, and I be knowing y'all do sometimes. And when y'all do that and I know you overlooking it, I'm gonna just start canceling it to where either you do that or you just book for the next day, because I be having stuff that I have to do, y'all. So please be mindful about that. I be tired a lot of times, and if you want me to give you a reading while I'm tired, you not gonna like the message. That's why I be telling y'all to like book for the next day, because they help me pace myself, and I have to recharge between each reading if you want you a good reading. So that's why I be saying it. And even on same day readings, I still have to recharge. I still got to take a nap if you want you a good reading. Unless you want me to just sit here and be scatterbrained and, you know, the message be all over the place, that's on you, you know. But I'm just being honest, and I'm just saying it, you know, just to let you know. So yeah. And if you do contact me through the business number, please make sure it's for valid reasons. If you like changing the time or something like that, make sure it's for valid reasons. Just that's all I'm saying. Please do not try to text me asking for no free readings. I do not do free readings. Don't try to, please don't, just don't do stuff like that. If you know you want a reading, that's fine. You know, that's fine. You can go, you can do that. You can choose your date and time and stuff like that. Even if we in different area code, time zones, it'll calibrate it to my time zone, because I'm in Central Time. I'm in the Central Time zone. And what else? I think that's everything that I wanted to say. So yeah, and like I said, if y'all want like video calls and stuff like that, that's gonna be like what, the $60 reading. And yeah, like where I'm on a video call with y'all and stuff like that, I do give y'all extra time. So even though the reading said like an hour, most of the time we go over those times. Even if it said like 30 minutes, I tend to go over. I don't rush the message, and I actually interact with y'all. You know, I actually like to get to know y'all and stuff like that. So don't worry about that. I do like to, you know, I give y'all like an extra 15 minutes for free, but anything past that, I do charge that, because I do have like extra 15 minutes that you can add on. So I do charge after that free 15 minutes. I start charging after that. So yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. And I wanted, if y'all want to know anything like that, you know, yeah. So yeah, like I was sitting here saying, y'all can you know, y'all can like do that. Did somebody say this why I only watch positive readings? Well, you know, since my stuff is not free, I guess my stuff is not positive. That's fine, you know, but that's okay. But yeah, I guess my stuff is negative because I'm, you know, charge people. But okay, but yeah. So like I was saying, I just wanted to put that out there. For anybody who do want to get a reading, that's pretty much everything you do need to know. And yeah, I hope that do help, because I do be having some folks that, like, be writing me, asking me questions and stuff. Especially if you have me on TikTok, I don't see when y'all send me messages on TikTok. I do be I do I do be I do I do go on there and check sometimes, because I don't be on social media like that. This is the most I be on social media. And I even done slowed down on being on here lately. But I'm gonna be picking back up after a while, when I get done doing everything I'm doing, and I'll start picking back up and stuff like that. But I do appreciate y'all coming and watch me and stuff like that. I do appreciate that a whole lot. I appreciate y'all comments. I've been seeing y'all comments all day. I've been responding to them as well too. And yeah, I appreciate y'all interacting with the videos. I'm gonna also be trying to like do pre-recordings for y'all. So like, if I don't go live or nothing like that, I do be trying to like, upload like videos for y'all and stuff like that. And yeah. So I hope y'all enjoy the videos, the pre-recorded videos and stuff like that. I try to get them out like in a timely manner, like for morning times for y'all. So I be up around this time recording them for y'all. And no, you didn't miss the reading. I'm just pretty much like talking right now, going over everything, because I've been having people like contact me about like readings and stuff like that. And I just wanted y'all to know, you know, I just wanted y'all to know how to contact me, like how to get to the readings. Like you go on my link, my page, and you'll see my booking site. You'll see my link. It says loveyourtarot.square.site. You click that link, it'll take you straight to my booking site. And like I was telling y'all, I know people be confused about the readings and stuff when y'all be booking, because y'all book for the same day. Some people genuinely be confused. Some people don't, because I have people that be returning to me and stuff like that. And I just want to make that clear. I wasn't trying to make a big deal about it or nothing like that, because I know people genuinely do be confused and stuff like that. But those same day readings be like $150 for same day. But if you want to pay for the original price, you book for the next day, because it gives me time to pace myself. And the reason, and the other ones just like, same day, because those are like emergency readings. But I'm still going to pace myself those days as well too. Yeah, I do private readings. That's what I'm talking about right now, the private readings. The link will be in the bio. It's going to say loveyourtarot.square.site. Yeah, I'm gonna put those out soon. I'm gonna do that soon. I'm trying to figure out what am I go. I want to do candles for y'all. My protection candles that I use for myself. I don't really have to use them as much, but when I do use protection candles, I like to use like the 7 angels. And I love to use like my white candles, my ancestor candles. I like to use I like to use candles like that. Um, what else? It's a couple more candles I like to use. Archangel Michael, I work with him. I like to use him. My ancestor candles, which is my like guardian angel candle, and also like the ancestor candle, like it's like, I'm not gonna explain it, but yeah. It's a couple of things I want to do, and I actually want to design them to y'all. I even was thinking about a spirit. I was over here like coming up with a oracle deck for y'all as well too. Y'all gonna like it. I know for a fact that y'all gonna like it, but I be spiraling, so I'm gonna have to actually like sort that out. Like y'all really, if you into tarot, I know for a fact y'all gonna like this oracle deck. It's very vivid. It's very urban. It's like a hood mystical deck, but it's like, how can I put it? You know how like Archangel and stuff like that, but it's like, I don't want to say it though, cause then I'll give away the name. But just know it's very much, it's kind of like your urban version of like Archangel Michael and stuff like that, but like hood edition. It's the opposite of the Romans and the you know, however, wherever, you know, Orange Michael then, it's the opposite and stuff like that. It's the opposite. So yeah, I got that in the vault as well too. I have a lot of stuff in my notes. Like I have a lot of ideas in my notes. I just gotta execute them. I even have like, you know, I got a lot of stuff. I just have to actually like execute it. So it's like I got everything up in there. I just actually you know, put it into action. Like, you know, actually like get um send it out and stuff like that to where it get printed out and stuff like that. I got the color schemes, all of it. The name for it, all of it. I just gotta actually like get it printed out and stuff like that. Even like get like the design and stuff like that. And that's it. That's all I gotta do. I'm pretty much just finishing everything up. So yeah. But I'll start putting it. Y'all will see it. I got plenty of ideas that I'm ready to execute. I'm just gonna do it like piece by piece though. I be doing more than one thing, and I have to like remember to keep focused on one thing at a time because I be all over the place. Especially when it comes to like creating ideas for myself, I'm very scatterbrained. I like to do more than one thing. I'm very scatterbrained like that. Okay, so yes, thank y'all so much for coming in to watch me. I greatly appreciate that a whole lot. This is a general message. Sorry for talking so much in the beginning of the reading, but I did want to explain it for anybody who want to come and get a reading. You know, because I know, like I said, a lot of folks is very nervous. A lot of y'all are new to readings, so you know that's why I've been making it like, you know, voice notes and stuff like that. I don't want to get too personal. You know. So, you know, to make it comfortable for y'all and stuff like that, I don't mind doing voice notes for y'all. I really don't. And like I said, if you don't know what to ask, I'll just read. I'll just read. And just like I tell y'all, you know, just switch roles. Just switch roles and stuff like that. You know, just switch roles. And also, remember, if you don't want it the same day, if you can't afford, if you can't do same day prices, then just book it for the next day. Book it for the next day, because it's like, you know, you may book it for a certain time. You may book it for a certain time, but I might send it earlier than that, depending on what I'm doing. So if you book it for like 3 p.m., I might send it at 2 a.m. and it'll be in your email, and I'll text you. I won't probably just let you wait unless I'm really like busy or doing something. So just keep that in mind, and I'll let you know, because it's just a voice note, especially if I don't have nobody else that I have to do. So yeah, if I know you like the only person, I'm gonna get you out ahead of time. So keep that in mind. I won't just let you wait until the actual time. Especially if I'm well rested as well too. Okay, so now that I got that all out the way, this is the general message. Thank you to new viewers and returning viewers for coming and watching me. I greatly appreciate that a whole lot. Thank y'all for even booking with me. Even my returning viewers, like, even my returning customers. Y'all been with me since the time that I started, like, from like TikTok days, from the time that I started out on TikTok. And don't follow me over here. I appreciate that. Even some of y'all that some people haven't even followed me over here to YouTube. Some of them is still on TikTok and still, like, you know, coming to me, and I don't even be posting over there no more. So I really appreciate y'all a whole lot for even being with me on my journey, and even seeking guidance for me and trusting me with y'all, you know, journey. You know, trust me with y'all information and stuff like that. Trust me with guiding y'all. So I appreciate that a whole lot. But yeah, this is gonna be a general message. Remember to take what resonate, leave what doesn't. Do not force these messages to fit. Only take the parts that resonate. If I say he and it's a she, just switch roles. If I say you and it's them, switch roles. If I say divine masculine, but it's divine feminine, switch roles. It's just energy that I'm reading. I'm just reading energy. So know who you watching this for and know where y'all at in this reading. You know where y'all at and know who the person you watching this for is at in this reading. Readings could be timeless, it could be for past, present, or future. So just because something happened to you in the past that I'm reading about, this could be somebody present, and your present could be somebody future that I'm reading. So keep that in mind as well too. So just keep in mind, don't make it about you. And if it don't resonate for you, it don't make my message wrong. It's just not your message, either yet or just not at all. So keep that in mind as well too. All right. Okay. So I had actually grabbed the tree emotional deck, y'all. Well, my tree emotional on my Woods Tea deck. And you follow me? Okay then. Thank you for following me. I greatly appreciate that a whole lot. I found you on YouTube a few years ago. You did? Thank you. Yeah, cause I haven't had my YouTube for a while. I had started out with YouTube, but I had went over to TikTok. I had went over to TikTok because I really wasn't. I really didn't know how to like do YouTube. YouTube was more intimidating for me at first, and TikTok was a little more faster. Um, YouTube is more of like a slow build, and I was actually like transferring my TikTok people over here. But I like you. I like YouTube better, honestly. I like y'all better. But yeah, so like I was saying, y'all, thank y'all for being here. This is gonna be a slow read. If you like my long messages, thank you. I appreciate that a whole lot. Um and also if you like my you going back to sleep after I listen, you do that too. I listen to my readings too. I be playing back my readings and I sleep to my readings too. I like your voice. Reminds me of Deborah from Dexter. Oh, for real? She do have a nice voice. She do. He's on his mama. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look that up. I think his mama named Deborah. Thank you. I like to listen to my readings too. I be listening to my readings to go to sleep, especially when I'm proofreading them before I send them out to y'all. Like I'll listen to them while I'm sleeping, and then I'll listen to them again, at least 5 times. Um, what else? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's what you about to do? Yeah. Yeah. That's why we playing the whales in the background for y'all as well too. Cause I know a lot of y'all be going to sleep to like those sounds the sound that I be playing in the background. But alright, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and start. I know some of y'all be like, could you hear it the fuck up? I'm gonna actually stamp the time frame of when the reading actually start, because some of y'all like, I didn't come here for all of this, and I totally understand it because I'm the same way. So I feel you on that one. So okay, so like I was saying, we finna go ahead and start. This is gonna be like y'all already know it's gonna be a long ass reading as usual when I'm on live. Just know that my live readings will be longer than my pre-recorded readings, so just expect that. Pre-recorded readings will never be this long. They usually be like an hour long, if that. Um, the live reading will definitely be long as hell. It's more intimate. It's very intimate. The live readings are more intimate than the pre-recorded readings, so that's why. So like I was saying, we finna go ahead and start. But like I said, I pull these out first. And we got cyberbully here. It says you are being bullied online. They are or have suffered from it. Somebody wants to cyberbully you because somebody is into you. So you got somebody here that wants to cyberbully you because somebody is into you. And also, you could have somebody who could have cyberbullied you. And this could be somebody who was into you. You could have people who could have once cyberbullied you. And these folks here could be now into you. They could see you as somebody who could, they could now see you as somebody who have good chemistry, good vibes, and somebody that's positive. So this is like two things, and these could be two truths for y'all as well too. You could have somebody here trying to cyberbully you, or you could have had somebody cyberbully you because somebody was into you. Because somebody feel like you got good chemistry and good vibes about yourself, and you somebody that's positive. And thank you for the super chat. Something better than nothing, right? Thank you. But it's the thought that count. I appreciate that. But yeah, like somebody here was once cyberbullying you, or somebody is cyberbullying you because somebody is into you. Somebody look at you in a highlight. Somebody look at you as somebody they share good chemistry with and great vibes with, and they see you as somebody as positive as well too. Thank you so much. And also, people who used to cyberbully you are now looking at you as somebody, in a positive light. They now looking at you as somebody in a positive light. So now you got, people who was once bullying you and throwing subs at you, looking at you in a positive light. And you even had people that was into you bullying you at one point. You even had people that was like into you, that you had shared good chemistry with and great vibes with, cyberbullying you. Like, if you on like a platform or something, they was like, throwing shade at you, like, trolling you and stuff like that. Or if you like, don't have a platform like I do, then they was just like, just making subliminal messages about you, statuses and stuff like that, just throwing shade. But like I said, if you have like a platform like I do, they was definitely trolling your ass. And it's not just a person that's into you, it was people in general, like platonic, romantic, and even um people that you was once romantically involved with. The people that they was romantically involved with was cyberbullying you because this person was into you still. So you was getting attacked in all kinds of ways. That's wild, ain't it? Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, it's like people's view is like shifting. Mm. It's kind of like they can't deny it. It's kind of like some people's like upset at the fact that that's true about you. Like, you not who they was trying to portray you to be. It's kind of like they can't really fight against it. It's like it is what it is. And it's like the ones that you was romantically involved with, it's like they didn't want you. It's like they didn't really want to believe that this is your true character. Like, they didn't really want to believe that this is why they was really into you. And then, especially if they sat here and left you behind for someone, or um if they wasn't dealing with you, or probably like couldn't get with you because they was with somebody, so they could like wanted to be in denial that you was somebody they was really into, that they was really somebody that they had good chemistry with and great vibes with, and you was somebody that was actually positive. They wanted to like they wanted to like feel like the person that they was with was somebody they was into, and that they had positive vibes with and good chemistry with. But it was like that can't be true, because if it was, then why they giving all their time and energy to you and not to that person? Because just think about it, like if you was really into that person that you claim you was into, then why are you over here giving your energy and time to us by throwing slick shots at us? Why is you and that person that you chose to be with, or that you with, because you can't get with us because we wasn't finna allow you to make us no third party, because we got standards, and obviously the person that you dealing with don't. Why is it that y'all attacking us if we, you know, not who you claim us to be? If we wasn't such a vibe and you wasn't so into us, then why is you attacking us? Like, why you just won't move on? And if your person wasn't so insecure and they wasn't so this and that, and we wasn't such a threat, then why they feel the need to chime in? And not only that, but they personally playing it cool. Like, they be playing it cool. But only for so long, though. It's like it's only for so long they can play it cool. Because just like how this person can only play for so long that they, feelings is not, what it really is about you. It's like that shit get intense and they just can't hold it back after a while. Thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate that. Oh shit, let me be careful. Thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's kind of like they cannot hold it back. It's like it's gonna become obvious after a while. It's gonna become obvious. I'm telling you, we got stillness here. People see you at peace with yourself. Like, folks see that you really at peace with yourself. This stillness card here, you somebody here that you promote happiness, you promote peace. You somebody that don't be worried about nothing. Because this card talks about promote inner peace, inner calm. You somebody that's very much, you the one that's showing that unbothered. This stillness card talks about unbothered. You the one that's like, unbothered. You the one that's actually like, at peace with yourself. You ain't trying to prove no point to nobody. You move how you want to move. You not trying to be seen or nothing like that. You just move on a regular day basis, knowing that people feel this way about you. It's kind of like you don't let folks stop your day. And it's because you used to people doing stuff like this. So it's kind of like you're not finna stop your life because of what folks got to say about you, or because you know who you are. You don't need other folks to try to validate who you is. A lot of y'all learned y'all lessons for like making other folks project how they feel about you onto you. A lot of y'all learned that it's not really, that's not you. You started to realize that that's really how they feel about themselves, because they started to show it more often. They started to show it more through their behavior by attacking you. Especially when you know that you wasn't even doing half of the things that they was saying that you was doing, or you not the person that they was claiming for you to be. It was them, because they were showing it through their actions. That's exactly why people is like pretty much gotta like accept the fact that you not who they trying to make you out to be, because you not giving off the signs that they trying to make you out to be. Yeah, you may have a side to yourself, but you human. Of course you gonna have sides to yourself. You should. That's called a personality. Like, you should have different sides to yourself. But on a daily basis, come on now. Every day, all fucking day. It just depends on what you're doing. Like, if you're on a platform, that's different. When you're on a platform, you entertaining folks. Then you get to express yourself. That's like you get to do something that you enjoy doing, and you get to express yourself. You get to be a part of yourself for a time being. That's just you for that time being. If you do something on a platform, this is not you throughout the whole entire day. This is just you for that time being. So, and then like I say, you doing something that you enjoy doing, people will base you off of it. And they will assume that's your whole personality. They will assume it off of your whole personality. Even if they know you. Even if they know you, they will base that off of you as well too, to other people. Even if they know that's not you all the time. You know what I'm saying? People will do that on purpose just to make you look a certain kind of way, and just to make that people's first impression about you. So it's kind of like they'll do that to also make you like close off from being your true self. But Spirit said, no, continue to be yourself. Continue to be yourself and stuff like that. Don't let nobody shy you away from being who you is. If they feel like that's too much, then that just goes to show it's not that you're not too much. They just feel like they not enough. And then why they like paying attention to you anyways? It's something about you that you got that they don't. You clearly doing something that they feel like they lacking in. Because it be showing that these folks be sitting here even like modeling your behavior behind the scenes. So it's kind of like, are you really doing too much? Come on now, let's be for real. They be taking notes on y'all after they get done saying that you doing too much. To the same folks that they finna come back around and model that same behavior that they were saying that you was doing too much with. Like, just make it make sense. But yeah, like I said, you somebody here that's very much at peace with yourself. You somebody that's very much at peace with yourself, and that's exactly why Spirit is sitting here saying, continue to be there. Continue to be at peace with yourself. Continue to do what makes you happy. Don't worry about what they say. And a lot of y'all are doing it, and that's exactly why people can't do nothing but respect you. After all what they said, you still didn't switch up. You didn't shrink to be who they want you to be, and they telling you to not shrink to be who they want you to be. You didn't conform to these folks. You didn't conform to what these folks wanted you to be, or how they feel like you should be, or because this is you. This is not them. It's like they spending so much time telling you how you should be when they need to be focused on who they is. They don't even know themselves, but they got the nerve to try to tell somebody who know themselves who they should be. What sense does that make? You can't tell somebody who know themselves something or how they should be. You need to be figuring out who you is. And you need to be figuring out, getting to know yourself. And that's why a lot of them don't like you, because you know yourself. So they try to tell you who you is when you already know yourself. We got mystery. I'm telling you, these folks look at you like a mystery, because you very much, to yourself with this stillness here and mystery here. You even got folks here getting readings and stuff and done on you and some more stuff. You even got folks here wondering what do you do? Who are you with this mystery and stillness? because you don't be into nothing. Like, you be to yourself. I'm not saying you don't do things. You may not do what they do. Somebody is so fucking nervous, y'all. Like, I'm like getting nervous, like out of nowhere. Whoever this person could be somebody that's mirroring you too. With this stillness here, you see this reflection here of this what is this? This could be somebody who mirrors you. Like, y'all both could be mysteries. You see how both of these, like this mystery card, how both of them is mirroring each other, mystery and stillness. You can have somebody here that act just like you, and y'all both may see each other as mysteries. Y'all both may, don't even really like, y'all both, see each other as that. Y'all may be like, the same but different. Y'all may mirror each other, but y'all may come from two different worlds. And that's exactly why y'all are mystery to each other, because this could be somebody that you will, like, you never know that y'all could be the same but come from two different worlds. That's what make it a mystery. But y'all both bring peace. Y'all will balance each other. And y'all are peaceful individuals as well too. Somebody here definitely, like, thank you for the super chat, golden child, thank you. Oh, you on it tonight, girl. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Yeah, we got victory here. I'm telling you. Like, you and somebody here that could be mirroring you here, that could be mystery, like moving in silence. Like I said, you can even have people here that's like, mirroring you because they seeing you having success. It's kind of like people could be mirroring you, but they don't know how you did something. Like, you can have people that's trying to like mirror you, or you can have somebody that's just like you. And maybe this person, they want to attract success in their life as well too. They could be seeing you having a victory here. Some folks even want to figure out, like, how did you go about doing this? These are folks who wants to, like, they want to secretly have the same victory as you, but they scared to ask you though. Some of them may be genuinely scared to ask you because, maybe they're just nervous. And this could be someone who mirrors you. I'm not looking at this as a bad thing, but it's two sides, though. It's two sides. Some people here genuinely could be nervous to ask you, and these could be people here that that may not mean you no harm, and then you got others that do, that want to, like, know how did you have success, or getting where you getting and stuff like that. So it's like it's two people here, but different intentions. And this could be somebody who, like, that could be definitely, like, somebody, some of them really do, have peace with themselves, or some of them is mastering it within themselves, and some of them pretending to have it within themselves, and you'll know the difference. So just keep that in mind. That's what I'm getting from looking at this. Especially when you start attracting success in your life, that's when you gonna have to, like, be mindful, because you finna have folks coming in mirroring you. You finna have folks coming in mirroring you, but you gonna be having to, like, be able to, like, use your discernment, because these folks here gonna be hiding their real intentions. Like, some of them gonna mean you well, and some of them not, because they gonna be mirroring. Like, they gonna be trying to mirror you, and some of y'all already gonna be knowing. Some of y'all ain't. But they're going to be putting on a show. I'm telling you, we got hunt and we got mystery here, because either or, you got both of them watching you. They both focus on you. The ones that got good intentions and the ones that got bad intentions, they studying you. And some of them studying you for good, and some of them studying you for bad. And mind you now, some of them are divine and some of them are karmics, because this mystery card talks about divine beings and karmic beings as well too. And this card talks about divination and some other stuff. Karmics, they can definitely mirror. Karmics are very good at, like, pretending like they divine beings. The karmic ones be looking like the ones that you think is divine, and the divine ones be looking like the ones that you think is karmics. That's how it usually be, y'all. A lot of times, the ones that's divine beings be the ones that's being misjudged. The ones that, you will least likely think is divine beings, because of, they authentic. They themselves, they authentic. They not trying to be something they not. And I'm not saying that, some of them, like, could be, like, polished up as not divine beings. But a lot of them got, like, stories, like, it ain't the best. So it's kind of like, they don't look like what they went through, and they pretty much like good people. And then you got karmics here that dress up like they good people, but those are they. That's why you gotta use discernment. Spirit said, like, use your discernment, because they are very much focused on you. I'm telling you, this hunt card here, somebody got their eyes on you, and just because somebody focused on you, don't mean they should. Because this hunt card also talks about, just because you hyper fixated on something, don't mean you should. And then this hunt card also talks about, you focus on something that you once thought you lost. So somebody could be focused on you because they could have thought they lost out on something, and then somebody else could be focused on you because they could be hyper fixated on you even though they shouldn't be. And this mystery card talks about divination. It talks about mystery. It also talks about, somebody sending something out, but they trying to like see how something is like playing out for you as well too. Like, people getting readings on you, doing divination on you. Divination is a tool. So it's like, this is a tool that I'm using. So like, and divination is also with people like, using actual work to get done on you. Like when we do candle magic, they can do that too, but it's your intentions. It's not the cards, it's not the candles, it's your intentions behind what you're using. Certain things, yeah, it is certain things. It just depends on what you're using this stuff for. And then a lot of times you don't have to use shit. If you're a divine being, you don't really have to use a lot of stuff, honestly. A lot of times you really don't. If anything, if you using anything, you probably lighting a candle for your ancestor, putting water on a altar to like help them guide you. If you using like water and stuff like that to like give them strength, to help them, to help them help you, lighting a candle for them to help them show you the way, like a white candle or something like that, or giving them offerings just to show them love and gratitude for helping you. It's just simple stuff like that. It ain't us chopping off motherfucking chicken heads and in the backyard running around ass naked under the moon. We not doing shit like that. And yodeling and shit, bitch. I'm not finna be doing. I don't count no motherfucking moon cycles, for one. I don't have time for that shit. And then on top of that, I don't like structure when it comes down to, we gotta do this, you gotta do that on a certain day at a certain, who the fuck finna be? I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. You have to sit here and light this candle on Jupiter on Thursday, bitch. I'm not doing it. I'm finna light this candle whenever the fuck I get it. Whenever I feel like I'm ready to get this candle, I'm finna light this bitch up and I'm finna put it on the altar and say thank you, I appreciate you, and I'm finna go on my goddamn day. I'm not finna be doing all that. And then if I don't want to get it, I'm just not finna get it. But I'm gonna pray and I'm like, thank you still. Like, thank you. Like, most of the time I just pray because they be hearing me. Like today. Like, the angel numbers, I go off the angel numbers. When I see them numbers, I be like, oh, okay, so this is what this is. Or tag plates. Those are my little confirmations for me. Like tag plates and like angel numbers. It's like specific ones. We all got our own little thing that we do. Like, everybody ain't always lighting candles. Like, that's not all our go-tos. We got our own little thing that we do. I don't know why I felt the need to say that, but I don't know. I just felt the need to say that. Especially with this mystery card out here. Like, everybody got their own little thing when it comes out to their spiritual, stuff. Like, it's different for everybody. But I'm not saying how you do it is wrong. It's just that's your way of doing it. That's just your way, as long as it's not ill intentions, because you got your own thing of doing. That's what makes you you, and that's what makes your relationship with your ancestors. Because if they okay with it, that's all that matters. And and when it comes to people who don't believe in it, that's okay too. Like, because you're not the one experiencing it. That's that person experience. You can't tell somebody, what they experience is like with something that you haven't even went through yet. It's like you have to go through something to understand what they mean, because they was once they was once in your shoes. A lot of us didn't believe this shit either. We was like, what the fuck is you saying? Until we seen, like, and a lot of times, yeah, like it be like life-changing events for people to, like, understand where we coming from. And that's different for everybody as well too, because what they may feel like was life changing for them may not look like life changing to you. That's another thing. So yeah, y'all definitely got folks focus on y'all. And for some people, they could be very much focused on you because they could have feel like they could have lost out on you, or they feel like they losing you, and they may feel like this in a genuine manner. And then you got somebody else watching you, like other people watching you, and it's because they hyper fixated on you for the wrong reasons. So keep that in mind. And this is all during you having like a victory, you attracting success, and you having luck and prosperity on your path. It's like people know you got shit going on. You don't even have to say it. And then that's the thing, you don't say stuff. The stillness card, you somebody here that that's to yourself. You don't say stuff. You are very much to yourself. You don't have to announce nothing. It's like people know. And they very much focus. You very much, you move in silence. That stillness card talks about you moving in silence. I'm telling you, these folks here that's over here focused on you, these are shapeshifters. You got shapeshifters here. They are very manipulative, very deceptive. And see, if you use your discernment, you already know this. You already know. And it's kind of like, while they watching you, some of them don't even know that you watching them. Some of them don't even know that you watching them. Some of them don't even know that they watching you. Because they think that you too focused on what you got going on, that you don't have time to pay attention to them. Or you don't have time to know that they paying attention to you, or that you would even think that it's them paying attention to y'all. Some of them is feeling like that. That's why this trick card is out here. Because some of them really feel like, oh, they would never know that. They don't even like, they don't even have enough time to even like, they not paying attention for real. Like, that's how some of these folks is thinking. I'm telling you right now. That's what Spirit is sitting here saying. But Spirit is sitting here saying, like, let them think that. Like, that's what they want you. That's what they want them to think. Like, that's what they want them to think. I heard it get them fucked up every time. What's the overall message? I'm telling you, I collaborate, because these folks go trying to come in and collaborate with you. Like, they want to try to come in, like, make peace with you, bring harmony into like a workplace or a relationship, whether it's platonic or romantic. So you could definitely have people from the past, like friends, family members, or ex-lovers here, even potential lovers. Like, people that could have potentially been a lover to you, people who could have, like, you could have potentially had something with, but they were trying to like play with your time or something like that, or trying to play with you, and feel like you would just go always be. And whenever they try to make their way back around, this person is going to see like, no, it's not there. Especially if you end up being with somebody here that you go end up collaborating with, that you go end up in, because like I said, it's two sides. I'm seeing it go both ways. You got somebody that genuinely is like paying attention to you at this time, that is like, worried that they could have lost something. And then you got others that's not. That's literally trying to come back around and like make peace with you, but it's not because for the right reasons. And this is the time that you need to use your discernment. And don't be so quick to move. And like I said, you got somebody that's mirroring you, that is focused on you, that is actually like, feeling like they could have like lost something. And that's the one that's being genuine, that's mirroring you. And like, I was also saying, like, this is somebody who feel like, you make them want to be like a better person and stuff like that. I was just like, this person be worried as well too. Like, they feel like they feel like they losing you to somebody else as well too, because they don't know what you got going on either. So it's kind of like they may feel like you like losing. They could be losing you to somebody else. I don't know if you is entertaining other people or not. I don't know. It's different for everybody, but Spirit wants you to be mindful though who you choose to entertain. Because just because people come back around to you and all of a sudden seem to get it, like, do they really get it, or is they scared to lose? Is this like a competition thing? Do these folks know that you got, is it now because things is going good for you? You need to pay attention to it. Like, how did these folks treat you when things wasn't going good for you? Because this is all of a sudden that you attracted success. People know, like, a lot of y'all like got this success coming in, or y'all on the come up, and people know this. And it's like people trying to like, make their way back around. And it's like, how did they treat you then? when it mattered then? Like, how did they treat you when it really mattered? And you also gonna be being tested on how you treat people when it matters as well too. So just keep thinking about that. Like, think about how people treated you when it mattered the most, and you gonna be tested as well too. Because when these folks come back around, people that you could have, people that you probably actually wanted to give it, like, you know, you probably actually wanted dealings with at the time, and they're gonna be testing you, like, you know, do you really want to deal with this person, or, you know, especially after you just had to go through things by yourself, and now they want to come back when when you a finished product, or you almost a finished product, instead of them like being there for you, supporting you. They didn't have to financially support you. They couldn't. They could have been like emotional support. They could have just been there, you know. But was they there, or did they leave you whenever, you know, things was hard because they feel like something else was better and easier? And then you could have required, you know, they feel like you probably, like, you know, wanted too much that they wasn't ready for at the time, and you probably didn't want too much. You probably didn't even you probably expect whatever you expect from yourself, and they feel like they see that you could be somebody that's very self-disciplined, and they see how you treat yourself. They feel like, well, they treat themselves like that, then, you know, that's gonna be too much from, you know, to require for myself, because I'm not ready for that. That's too much. You know, I like the idea of this person, but I'm not really ready for them. But I like the idea for this person, but I do want to keep them around, so when I am ready, if I'm even ever ready, I just want them to be there to, you know, this, like, feed their ego. They scared to lose you, but they not ready for you. They just don't want nobody else to have you. So when they return to you, just keep that in mind. Like, just keep that in mind. Like, they scared to lose you, but they don't want nobody else to have you. And then they only coming back because they don't want nobody else to have you. And they also not go, they still go do the same thing. And they go drain you. Whenever this person here that wants to come back around to collaborate with you, that is watching you because they could be worried about, you know, you being taken for somebody else, because these men are also, they watching you for that reason as well too. But be mindful who you choose to collaborate with, is what Spirit is here and saying, because you can end up choosing the one that you meant to be with for a lifetime, and you can end up choosing somebody here that's, you know, you ain't had no business being with in the first place, because you got somebody that is like willing, like, you know, even if y'all not together, like, I was seeing how somebody here is like actually working on themselves, and y'all ain't even with this person. For some of y'all, it's different for everybody on different timelines. You'll know, because y'all not even aware of this. You're not aware of this person, but this person is aware of you. You know this person, but you don't know who this is. And you're going to be shocked on who this is what Spirit is saying. Because you would have never thought. Like, this is something that you would have never thought. We got patience. I'm telling you, and wisdom. I'm telling you, motherfuckers over here gaining wisdom on when to, like, take action. Some of them is gaining it for the right reasons, and some of them is not. Some of them is trying to, like, you know, trying to, like, gain wisdom so they can, like, rush in. I'm telling you, when it comes to folks who's trying to come in and collaborate with you, I'm talking about even in platonic relationships, family and all. This ain't just romantic. This is in all aspects. Because you got eyes on you. And they only want to come in and collaborate with you because of what you got. And a lot of y'all ain't going for that, though. Because it's just like, if you went through this by yourself, then why even, you know, a lot of y'all not going to want to sit here and, like, make amends with these folks. Because, you know, these are the same people that was talking shit about you. Then we just sit here and see the same folks who was cyberbullying you is now looking at you in a positive light now. It's kind of like they got to, because everything that they said about you is not true. So you making it is shutting them up. Basically, your success is shutting them up. And like I said before, you know, a lot of y'all had success before, but they be acting like blind to that. It's like people be purposely acting blind to that. It's like people was purposely sitting here seeing what was done to you, but they chose people who had status. That shit, that tells you everything. These folks only fucking with you because of status. They wasn't fucking with you when it came out to like having actual integrity and morals. They overlooked it. They looked at what somebody had, not because of who that person was and what kind of values this person had. They just looked at this person because of what they had, and that's exactly what they doing to you right now. These are the same folks who turned on you that now they trying to look back at you because things is going good for you. And that's exactly what Spirit wants you to pay attention to. They only looking at you because of what you got now. When you didn't have much and people was talking about you, and these folks knew that you was capable of having because you had it before. And they most likely knew what really happened to you, but yet they still chose to talk down on you or didn't defend you, or it wasn't their business. But your come up is all of a sudden their business. But your downfall wasn't. And what people had to say, it wasn't. And now that you coming up, people want to defend you all of a sudden. Where was that same energy when it mattered? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, now it's all, oh, it matters now. Now y'all want to turn against these folks. No, where was that energy when it mattered? Like, and that's why Spirit is saying they gonna also test you as well too. They gonna test you as well too, especially with like a lover or something like that, and with people and just in general. I think y'all are like this already. Like y'all are, if you not already, you not judgmental. But people look at you like you is though. People judge you by how you look. You had people judging you. You even had a lover judging you. The one that could be scared about you moving on, like the one that genuinely like you, now that they know who you are as a person, after they realize they was being lied to, they misjudged you too. And that's the one that wants to come in and collaborate with you, and they want to make peace with you. They've been paying attention to you lately. They've been very focused on you, and they want to come in and collaborate, and they want to, encourage harmony with you. But they trying to figure out who you is. Like, they want to, it's kind of like they want to, like, they in a waiting period. Spirit got them in a waiting period. This person here, like, they can't just rush into you. Especially with them unlearning all ways of being and ways of thinking before they step to you. They got to come correct or don't come at all. And that's a fact. And they know that. Yeah, I'm telling you, with wisdom and patience, they know that. Like I said, this person knows that. Wisdom and patience here, this person knows that they got to come correct or don't come at all. All of them, even the ones from your past that's even trying to come in, like, come towards you. I'm not saying these men don't have genuine love for you, but just because they got love for you don't mean that they gonna love you correctly. Like, you only got one that actually love you, and they willing to correct their ways, not just for you but for themselves, because they actually want to grow. And that's exactly what Spirit is saying. They just want you with somebody that's willing to grow with you, not against you, and be there for you when it matters the most. 222 on the clock. Yeah, they want somebody that's in alignment with you. That's all they want. They just want somebody to be in alignment with you. This person may not be perfect. Yes, they definitely did do some. They definitely did do things that the other people did. But once they realize what they did wasn't right, it's like they trying to right their wrongs, and it's like they want to make sure they correct themselves before they step to you, and they trying to figure you out. They want to, like, make sure that they being hesitant, because this is somebody who is very, like, impulsive, and it's like this person is trying to, like, control themselves. They thinking before they acting, and they learn to think before they speak, but because they don't want to mess it up, because they know if they come in and they mess it up, then that's the end of it. Like, this person know that they will mess things up, and that's the end of it. And y'all, whenever I say old, I don't know who this old person is. I don't know if this is somebody here that you, like, had, like, as a friend or something like that. I don't know who this is to y'all. I just know this is somebody that y'all had some type of, like, y'all knew this person. This is like a friend or something like this, y'all. It's not showing, like, I don't know. I just know this person's like somebody that you just knew back then. It didn't show, like, a lover or nothing like that. It just showed that you had some type of, like, you just knew this person. Like, you knew this person, right? It was just, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's y'all life. I'm just reading the energy. I don't know what to tell y'all. If y'all don't want love, then y'all shouldn't watch love readings. I'm just telling y'all what's coming out, y'all. But they just want this person in alignment with you. And we got wisdom and we got patience here. This person is definitely, like, taking time. This person is definitely, this card talks about promoting, coming to a good decision. This person here is definitely like, you know, taking their time on making a good decision. And they gaining wisdom on doing so. So they taking they being patient, and spirit is definitely doing this. They being patient, they gaining wisdom here. This person here that you meant to actually collaborate with. So they gaining wisdom. Like I said, they in a waiting period. They in a hangman position. Hangman talks about, you know, uncertain, because this person is uncertain. This person is also feeling trapped, feeling stuck. They don't know what to do. And, you know, hangman talks about, you know, looking at things from a different perspective. Like, you could be broad in this person, like, you know, perspective. Like, this person may be starting to see things from how you see things. How I have no idea. They may, like, you know, you could be helping this person broad their mind and stuff like that, see things from different ways. You know, use something foreign to them, and they like that. And they like that. They like the wisdom. They like learning things about you. Like, you know, you make them help better decision as well too. Patience and wisdom. And if it ain't just you, like, it's just, you know, in just general, like, them just want to make better decision is just general. This person that wants to come in and, like, you know, make peace with you. And when they do come back around, this person is gonna be like, you know, when things start to get like heavy for this person, like, you know, they go learn not to, like, ghost you when things start to feel too real. They gonna come up out of there as well too. Like, when things start to get too real for them, they gonna learn to, like, come up out of it. This person gonna learn how to be vulnerable with you. They gonna learn that you they gonna learn about you that you just want them to just be. You not asking them of nothing, but just want them to just, you know, just to be. Because you understand this person, like, you know, you experience that. You know how you don't want them to feel like their presence is an inconvenience. This person may come around you, but, like, if they come into you, like, your space or something like that, or if they just, like, call you or text you or something, this person will, like, rush themselves out of your presence or something like that, because they don't want to seem like they're an inconvenience to you, because this person only feel like people want them around when they need something, and you gonna be the opposite of it, and that's gonna kind of make them, like, nervous. And it's different for them, just like it is for you. It's literally the same. It's the same thing. Like, you know, it's the same thing. You gonna be helping them with it, and they gonna learn to, like, you know, break those ways about themselves where they feel like they not an inconvenience and stuff like that, and they'll start to feel safe around you. Okay. Sorry for talking so much, but y'all know when I get into these decks take the longest, because these are 5D. We tap into the 5D when we in these kind of decks. That's why these take the longest. These kind of decks are 3D decks. That's why they get straight to the point, don't take too long. But when we in decks like these take the longest, because these are 5D decks, 5D dimensionals. So, you know, we be deep diving, and I love decks like this. If y'all know any decks like this, please let me know. Please, you know, if you do text my business number, send me, like, pictures of decks like this that's actually good decks. Please do not send me no boring ass decks. I'm gonna get mad as hell. I ain't gonna say I'm mad, but I'm just gonna look at it. I'm like, okay. But I love stuff like this. I like vivid and very detailed stuff. I'm a very detailed person, as you can clearly see. If you've been watching me long enough, yes, I'm very detailed. It's like, because you get to see, you know, this person patterns. Like, okay, this person is a Knight of Wands, they flighty. Okay, well, why is they flighty though? Like, that's why I like decks like this, because I want to know, like, why is they flighty? What's the real reason? Let's, like, get to the core of it. And that's exactly what this is. Like, this person could feel like they're inconvenienced. This person could always feel like, you know, they didn't get, like, you know, like, growing up, this person here always felt like, you know, they was not loved or nothing like that. And they always felt like that they had to, like, earn love, and that, you know, love was like pain. Like, they had to, like, suffer to get love. And you gonna be teaching them that is not how you don't have to suffer to get love. You don't have to earn nobody love. Like, it's an equal give and take type thing. And that's something that you had to learn. You had to teach yourself that. Like, that's something that you had to teach yourself. That's like habits that you had to break. That's like old ways of thinking that you had to unlearn. So it's kind of like you pretty much sharing something that you taught yourself to somebody else here. Thank you for the super chat. Golden Child, thank you for the super chat. But yeah, you pretty much gonna be showing this person things that you had to learn, that you had to teach yourself, because you go see it on them. Like you go see your old self on this person, and it's like you go understand, like you go like, damn. It's not about teaching a person that. That's exactly why Spirit said they go see how you go treat somebody. Because with what you saying, that's exactly why they saying it. Because if you feeling like that, then that's you being in your ego. They go see if you go be in your ego about something. Because when you in that moment, you're not gonna look at it like you treat you. You're not gonna look at it like you teaching this person something. And that's why you go feel every time. Because of how you looking at it. It's because of how you looking at something. Like you not looking at it from like a certain standpoint. You looking at it from an egotistical point. Like I know this and you don't. It's like you the type that'll talk at this person and not talk to this person. Exactly. You're not nurturing. Like you want to dominate instead of like, it's like you want to dominate this person and like emasculate this person instead of like, because you was once that person. That's exactly what they saying. You was once that person. So why would you make somebody feel a certain way that you was once made feel? So don't treat nobody how somebody once treated you. That's exactly what they testing you on. It ain't about you teaching nobody nothing. You being paid, you treat them like a decent human being. That's not you teaching them nothing. You just giving them the basic, you just treat them like a human. That's it. That's all you doing. You're not teaching nobody nothing. You just treat them how you wanted to be treated at one point in time, because you know how they felt. Like they say, what goes around comes around. Just because things is coming up for you, like they said, what goes up must come down. So don't think just because you up right now, don't mean things can't always come back down for you. So basically, like, don't get your panties in a wad. Like don't get above yourself, because you're not better than the next. So just keep that in mind. And they will show you that better than they can tell you. So it's not about you teaching nobody nothing, like whether they're a man or not, because you gonna have men teach you things too, and this person is gonna be somebody to teach you things as well too. So it's like you're not teaching them nothing. It's gonna be an equal give and take. Cause Six of Pentacles kept coming out. Six of Pentacles kept coming out. So it's like it's gonna be an equal give and take. And this person sees themselves giving you that. Like this person is thinking like long term with you. Ten of Pentacles, it's Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Cups. This person is currently, if this is your energy, this person is currently thinking of ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles with you. This person is thinking long term with you. Like this person's over here not only thinking about how they can do better, you make this person want to be better. And the only thing you can think about is teaching them something. And this person is willing to learn from you. And you don't even fucking know this. But the only thing you worried about is you not want to teach somebody something. And they actually admire you. Imagine them getting to know you and you said something like that, and that shit will go all out the window. You don't miss your whole blessing because of your way of thinking. That's a turn off. Even as a woman, I even look at this as a turn off. Because you can't even get out your own ego, out your own way, for thinking that you trying to teach somebody something when you just being a human. Because if you went through that, then you will understand that look, Spirit said control, assertion, excitement, control. Like you controlling. And this is somebody who want to be devoted to you at that. This is somebody who is very much sure on you as well too. Because this devotion card, I'm telling you, assertion. This person, they know what they want with you, and they also know what they got to do to get you. Because this assertion card talks about that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and read it. So like I tell y'all, I hope y'all got time, because we gonna be here for a minute. And like I told y'all, my live readings are longer because these feel more intimate. Like I told y'all, my live readings are more long, like 3 hours long, because these are more intimate. And my pre-recorded readings that I do are not as long. So if you like the If you like these long form reading, like if you like the long form lives, then that's fine. It's 106 people up in here and it's only 54 likes. If y'all like the reading, be sure to double tap to support the live if you like the message, if you resonate with the message. Um if you don't, good, thank you. But if you do like the live and you do resonate, be sure to double tap because y'all have been sitting here for a minute. I've been watching it like here and there. And then when those numbers match up, then we can start back the reading. Thank y'all. All right, I'll be back. When they match up, whichever one match up first, then I'll be back. All right. You said he gotta do more. He is. They showing you that he in the background doing more. If this reading is for you, you want. If this reading is for you, first of all, you will be the one on the other end. You will be the one. If you did the work on yourself, I'm not being shady when I'm saying this, y'all. I swear I'm not being shady at all. I'm not talking at y'all. I'm actually just trying to talk to y'all real quick before I even go any further in this reading. And then after that, I'm not gonna say nothing else. But and I'm not trying to sit here and say like I'm definitely not trying to like talk like a know-it-all. But I'm actually like being logical. So just I'm being logical and stuff like that. If you put the work in yourself, you wouldn't be like worried about him chasing you at all. You wouldn't be worried about that. You'd be too busy focusing on yourself. And it even showed in the reading that the woman that I'm talking to, she's not worried about love. She's focused on her own stuff. That's exactly why you in this attract energy. That's why you in that victory energy, because you not focused on love. You focus on yourself, and that's what's attracting him, and that's what's making him want to put the work in. That's exactly what I've been sitting here saying. I literally just sat here and said this man is focused on you, and he's scared to lose you. So it's kind of like I don't be knowing if y'all be like paying attention to what I be sitting here saying, and I be breaking it down, and I be separating it for y'all to where like I be doing it because I be wanting y'all to know who I'm talking about, so y'all won't be like confused or nothing like that. And I'm literally sitting here saying I'm finna even read it to y'all like from the last cards, like not even the last cards. Honestly, whatever I pull out, that's this person energy here. And we've been talking about him. July 1st could be significant, and January 7th could be significant. 17 could be significant as well, too. 34 could be significant. 43 could be significant. March 4th or April 3rd could be significant. I'm looking at these numbers. So yeah, March 4th, April 3rd could be significant. 34, that could be somebody's age. 43 could be somebody's age. 71 could be somebody's age or the year that somebody could be born. 17 could be somebody's age here, or the year that you could have met this person. Whether it's 2017 or the age 17. I even have older people that watch me like this in their 70s and stuff like that. Love does not have an age limit on it. Just to let y'all know. I work with folks in all age groups. You never not old enough to have love, so it's really not no time limit on when you receive love. It's just on you if you open to it. So, like I was saying, like, if you doing the work, like Spirit was sitting here showing, like, you not gonna be focused on love. It's kind of like after a while, you not really worried about love. Thank you, Golden Child, for the super chat. You not really focused on love. It's not saying that you're not open to it, but you don't really have no time for to be worried about that because you got other stuff that you gotta be worried about. Like, you be trying to like rebuild your stability, trying to rebuild like a career for yourself, like doing things that you enjoy yourself, like that you want, that you could be that you enjoy. Cause you done seen what happens when you give your time to other folks and you seen how folks don't care. So it's kind of like you learn to put that energy back into yourself and the love that you was once giving to others back into yourself. And it's kind of like you done got used to it. And it's like you're not paying attention to that. You're not worried about somebody chasing you, and that's when you attract. So the ones that I'm talking to, you got a man here that's attracting you, that's literally focused on you, and you got all other folks. But the one that matters the most is the one that's actually doing the work, which is the man that I'm talking about. Did I say he perfect? I did not say he perfect. Did I say he was, did I say he was manipulated? Did I say he was being told false narratives about you and he believed it at one point? Yes, he did, because he didn't take the time to get to know you, but he did look into you, unlike the other lovers. That's why spirits give him another chance. This man is highly aware that if he come back around you and he didn't do the work, that he don't get another chance with you, unlike the other lovers. That's what they trying to show you the difference. They trying to say don't focus on what he did, focus on what he doing. And no, I'm not sitting here trying to defend this man, because y'all know I do not be doing shit like that. But I am being logical. I'm being reasonable. I could come on this bitch and be like, don't fuck with that man. I could be one of them. Then I would be bitter. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And that's just what I do. I talk shit all day, but when right is right, I mean, I have to give you a props. But I still, if it's that's just what it is. Oh, damn. Yeah. If that's just what it is, that's just what it is. I'm not gonna like knock nobody for like doing what they supposed to be doing. And if he fucking up, then I'm gonna say he fucking up. And he not, I mean, he literally working on his behavior. He's aware that he has a behavior about himself that he really don't even like for real. And he really trying to break up out of it. He wants something different. He tired of living a certain lifestyle. And he actually tired of even being in like a tough guy. He even tired of being in like a tough guy energy. Like, this man wants to be vulnerable, but he's nervous because he don't know if it's safe. And with you experiencing something like that as well too, that's why spirit is bringing this man around you, because you experience the same thing that he's experiencing. That's why you to yourself, because you are nervous to be vulnerable around folks as well too. But you'll be able to see through his patterns because you carry those same patterns, and he'll be able to see through your patterns as well too. It's kind of like y'all will balance each other out. And then he won't feel judged by you, and you won't feel judged by him. That's why they bring y'all into. That's why they bring y'all around. And that's why this man is taking the time out to like try to understand you from a distance. And you don't know this. So it's like when y'all sitting here saying you want him to chase you, he don't have time to study you. You want him to chase you, but he don't have time to even learn you. And then if he did, is he learning you for the right reasons? Because you do got some studying you, but it's not for the right reasons. So when he do try to come in, is he studying you for the right reason, or is he trying to study you because he's trying to finesse your ass? And then when he get what he want from you, he finna go on to that next bitch. And then after he get tired of her, he finna come right back to your ass and how you stuck in the same cycle. And then you gonna be right back on here talking about how much you can't stand this man. That shit gets so played out. And it's kind of like, do you get tired of it, or do you really want something for real, or do you just say that? Like, do you really want something for real, or is that just or like, I don't know. Like they say, you only know when you tired. Only you know when you tired. For men and women, it don't just be the women; it be the men too. So, like I was saying, back to the reading. But this time I'm on the women because, you got to give credit where it's due. And he actually doing the work. And y'all got other men from y'all past in the background that could be aware of this, whether they actually know it or not. Some of these men could be into reading, some of them not. But they can pick their shit up. Men know. Just like women know. Like, they know. And this man, he ain't trying to, like, he's in his head. He's like in that what if, but he also ain't trying to let it slip out his hand either, like the other ones did. They sat here and let something slip out their hand that they knew, they knew who you was to them, and they still let you slip out their hand. This man, he at least trying to not do that. He at least trying to overcome his fears. He at least still trying to like make the move, but he trying to make the right moves when he do come in, and he trying to get his shit together. He trying to match you. He not trying to come in and take from you. He trying to come in and match you and add on to you. That's what you not looking at. That's a huge difference. And by now, if you done dealt with somebody like this, or you done dealt with more than one person like this, then you should know this, and you should actually be grateful for this. I'm just saying. I'm not, like I said, I'm not defending nobody. I'm just being realistic. Like, so we got assertion here. So, from what I'm sitting here seeing when I took these cards out, right? Assertion says, when dealt in a reading, this card shows that the opinions and wishes of others do not easily sway the questioner. That's how this man most likely see you. That's how he most likely see you, and you could be actually helping this man do the same thing. Like, that's exactly how he could be seeing you, and you could be actually helping him do the same thing. Like, and we've been seeing how this man was in his head a lot, where he was being swayed by other people. This man, the reason why he was being swayed by other people is because he thought that, that's he looked at with the Hierophant, when I was seeing like the Hierophant and stuff like that coming out, the Eight of Swords and stuff like that. Like, this man, he was like, stuck on loyalty, and he just felt like that's just something he was brought up on. He was just like, tradition. That was tradition for him. He didn't want to sit here and like, he didn't want to sit here and like, seemed like he was being disloyal against people for somebody that he didn't really know like that. The whole time, he couldn't find out, he didn't really know who he was around. He thought that he knew he was around the whole time. No, they was out here playing on him. And that's right. And that's when he had to learn the hard way. And that's like a lot of us, we had to learn the hard way as well too, especially when we start to see things. That's called a spiritual awakening. So let's not act like we haven't went through those things either, because some of y'all be acting like y'all like Holy Trinity on this motherfucker. Like y'all, y'all been to, y'all ain't new to this, y'all true to this type shit. Like, y'all didn't have a spiritual awakening. Well, how the hell did you get here? Like, and that's why spirits say they judging you. They go see how you gonna treat this person, because they go see like, you been on your journey. So how you gonna act? Is you gonna act like them Bible thumpers that be judging you? Or is you gonna treat this man with compassion? Like how you want people to treat you when they was over here persecuting you. Is you gonna persecute him? That's exactly what they finna treat you like. They finna see. And they finna see, is you like this on a daily basis? Or, like, is you genuinely like this? Because if you genuinely like this, this gonna come natural to you. This ain't even gonna be a thought. So it says, when dealt in a reading, this card, and then also it's gonna see if your heart is still open. Like, it's gonna see if because you was meant to be cold-hearted, and they gonna want to see like, is you emotionally available as well too. You being tested. He is too. He ain't the only one. You is too. Cause they see that you're not even open to love. Like, and that's understandable. We not open to love. But this person go help us be open to love. Just like how we helping this person change their player ways, they helping us become open to love, because we done closed our hearts off to people. So they, just like we helping them change their ways and want to be a better version, they helping us too. That's why the Six of Pentacles be coming out. It's an equal give and take. It's not a one-way thing. Like, you ain't just a teacher. He a teacher in your life too. So you ain't just teaching him. He teaching you things as well too. I heard, don't get it fucked up. So he teaching you things too. He letting you know that just like you teaching him that it's safe, he teaching you that it's safe as well too. And then on top of that, I seen that this man was like trying to be loyal, even though he ain't in your presence. Like, he already created a mentality of being loyal to you. With devotion right here, bitch. Devotion is right here. Assertion. Assertion is literally saying, when dealt in a reading, this card shows that the opinions and wishes of others do not easily sway the questioner and indicates a strong determination to maintain his or her own courses in life. This man is over here literally sitting here not allowing people to, Um, this man is literally sitting here like not allowing other people opinions and wishes of others do not easily sway the questioner. He over here making sure that other people's opinions about what he should be doing or who he should be with and what they wishes is not sway him, because that's not what he wants. He going off of what he wants. He indicating strong determination to maintain his own course in life. He not letting nobody take control of his life. He is learning to take control of his own life. So he's actually asserting dominance in his own life now, instead of letting other people do it. Because we did see how he was letting other folks control him, and that's where he fucked up at, and that's where he like misjudged you, and even feel like he even backstabs you. Could have, he could have did, he could have said something. He was talking shit at one point in time about you, and that was his way of backstabbing you. Going back and forth in between somebody else, even though he wanted to come towards you, dealing with multiple women, even was trying to put you in a third party, looking at you as a third party when that wasn't even you. Been looking at you like that for a while now, but you never even like budged at this man. And that's exactly why he changing his way of thinking, and he not letting other people sway his way of thinking or opinions or they wishes, or he not even letting other folks like push their own wishes onto him to make him think that's what he wants to, when he really don't want that. That's what he's working on behind the scenes that you don't even know about before he steps to you. It says this card reveals that the inquirer has a clear vision of what he wants, what he or she wants, and knows how to achieve it. Just like you, it's a mirror effect. Y'all both is mirroring this same energy. You don't let people try to control your life or dominate your life or make decisions for you. He's learning that same thing. He's learning it through you. Especially after realizing what about him being manipulated about you. And how do he know and how do he know that you take control of your own life and don't let other folks dominate you? I have no idea. It's different for everybody. It's different for everybody on how this man knows this. But he sees this though. He sees this though. So it's like this man is mirroring you. This is a mirror effect. And this card talks about sun and fortune, Aries, and self-will. This man is choosing to do this. Self-will. He has the free will. Spirit touch my back. He's choosing to do this. He wants to do this. So yeah, and he knows how to achieve it. He has a clear vision of what he or she wants. So he knows exactly what he's want. He's not confused. And knows how to achieve it, and he know how to get it. It says it also indicates the need to work harder and longer than most to achieve success and the respect of others. So this man know that he got to put in work, especially to gain the respect of you. So he look at you like, somebody special. So he look at you like somebody special. Like he know what he want, and he know how to get it, and he know that if he do it, he got to come with you, he got to come towards you with respect. Now the danger side of this, when this card appears, is one acting on impulse. Like I just sat here and said, he know that he can't come towards you acting on impulse, because if he do, he go fuck everything up. So he know that he has to take his time, and he ain't even stepped to you yet. So he know that he got to sit here and work on himself before he even comes to you, and he's willingly doing this because this card is in Sun Aries. Sun talks about fortune, Aries is talking about self-will. So he's willingly choosing to do this. It ain't just about you, it's about him wanting to do this. So even if if you didn't, he did it for himself. In the end, it's kind of like he actually like engraving these new ways of being into himself, and he don't realize it just yet, but he will. Like you help molding this man to be a better man. Like you making him want to be a better man, because he see that you actually, you doing things to be a better woman, and he's not used to that. That's foreign to him. What he used to being around is not something like you. It's y'all opposites, but y'all the same though. Y'all opposites, but y'all the same. So now we got devotion here. And sorry if I'm talking too long. I'm gonna hurry up. I ain't gonna stay too long. But I feel like this is like, very important. Like these details are extremely important, because people be on here saying stuff, but like, do y'all be listening though? Like, it's like y'all mouth move faster than your ears. Like I be literally going to details, And it's like y'all don't even be listening. And now if I was talking shit about this nigga, y'all would have been listening to that. Y'all would have called everything I said if I would have said everything in the world bad about this man. If I wasn't sitting here, actually taking the time out to point out, what he's doing and stuff like that, y'all would have been all for it. Y'all would have ate that shit up. I don't see nobody in the comments for real. Like, I mean, I see people in the comments saying stuff, like, but I don't really see no women in the comments for it. Only just a few. It's only like a few women. But I promise you, if it was me talking big shit about these men, oh, they would have been flooded. Her winning finest, bitch. Oh, God. On everything. We got Devotion. Oh, she's so funny. That's the name of the song, Devotion. Yeah, like, I'm very fair, y'all. I know I talk shit about men on here all the time, but that's because they be fucking up half of the time. But this person is not messing up. In this case, the women ain't either, but it's only a few of y'all is. And I'm talking to the ones that was on here saying what they were saying. Because y'all know y'all didn't even sound right saying it. Like, so those are the ones who ask I'm on right now. Like, they ain't in the comments no more. Like, and I ain't saying that to call y'all out to be funny, but it's just taking accountability. Just like how when we be talking about these men taking accountability, y'all have to take accountability too. And that's another thing. Like, it's kind of like, how you gonna be with somebody and you want them to take accountability, but you can't, like, take accountability. Like, that's just like when I be on here talking shit to y'all and say if I read something wrong and I be like, oh, my bad, and I apologize to y'all on camera. Like, I don't be tripping about apologize to y'all. Like, that's me taking accountability. Like, oh, I was wrong. I'm warm enough to sit here and apologize to y'all, especially if I done dogged you out and then I turn back around and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, because I can barely see half the time. So, if I feel like you done said something smart, I'm gonna talk shit and then kind of like read it, and then if I'm wrong, then I apologize. That's taking accountability. If you can't do that, then you don't need to be with nobody. Just saying. I'm just saying, like, don't ask for something that you can't give in return. And that's exactly what they saying. Like, so I'm talking to the ones that's mirroring each other. That means you can give this in return to whoever this is that's like mirroring you back. So I'm talking to the ones that is actually mirroring each other, because this is something that y'all can both give to each other willingly, and it won't feel like no power struggles between each other. So these are the people that I'm talking to. If you resonate with this, and if you a masculine that's watching me, y'all don't ever come out anyways. I'll be seeing y'all, but y'all don't be coming out. Y'all be in the background. But like, y'all mirror each other, and it's kind of like if y'all was to have like an argument, it wouldn't be a power struggle. It wouldn't be like I'm trying to win an argument. It'll be like I'm listening to understand. Yeah, it's like supportive, like, and that's exactly what they saying. Like, and that's exactly what you helping this man be, because this is somebody who was in their ego. Every time the cars come out, it was like a fire sign or earth sign, but it was like a lot of fire. Like, it's supposed to be a Sagittarius, Leo. They could be what's another one? Aries. Like, now we got Aries out here right now, and what's this? Libra, a air sign. They could have air in their chart, but it was like a lot of fire and earth. So we got Saturn and Libra here. Saturn talks about ambition. Libra, sense of justice and beauty here. This is somebody who is very much fair. And this is somebody who also, like, they see the beauty. And, they see the beauty in things here. This is somebody who sees themselves marrying you. It says this placement of Saturn indicates a marriage late in life. So y'all could be older. Y'all could be up in age. It says, or a life partnership with a serious, older, career-oriented person. So somebody here could be having like a partnership with somebody that's serious, older, career-oriented person. This person could be older than you. You could be older than them. And when I say older, however that may be for y'all. But we are adults here, right? So we up in age, right? So we not older, we young. Don't shit get old but close. So let's correct it first of all. It should be like 21 years and up, but a lot of us, like in our late 20s and up, So yeah, right, we are alive. We alive, that's all that matters, right? So we consider young. So yeah, we are alive. Right. So yeah, we are very much young. So we're gonna change older to younger. That's a joke, by the way. That was like a dry sense of humor. So yeah. So yeah, it says this placing of Saturn indicates a marriage late in life or a life partnership with a serious, older, career oriented person, possibly even someone quite famous in their career. So this person can be very popular in something that they do. So if you end up marrying somebody here that's very career oriented, this person can be popular in something that they do in a career field. It says positively, this could be a stable, enduring relationship. So on the positive side, this relationship between y'all is very stable, very balanced, very fair with this sense of beauty, sense of justice and beauty here. This person could be very like attractive. Y'all could be a very attractive couple as well too. It says positively, this could be a stable, enduring relationship. So you can like tolerate this person. Y'all be able to tolerate each other. It says in any partnership, Saturn Librans are prepared to work hard, maintain their share of responsibility. So it will be an equal give and take. You won't have to worry about, like I said, no power struggles. You won't be sitting here like, well, the man got to do this, the woman got to do that. It's kind of like you'll pick up where they left off, and they'll pick up where you left off. If they feel like that you know, drained or you tired, they won't be judging you. And if you see this person is tired, you won't be judging them, like, because you understand. And it says legal arrangements may prove to become important in partnerships. So some type of legal arrangements here may prove to become important in partnerships as well too. It says in a reading, this card indicates the danger that the questioner may, in a desire to please all, promise more that he or she can possibly achieve. This man wants to give you everything, but he may also feel like he cannot live up to everything. He may feel like you deserve everything, but he also feel like, he probably can't give you everything. He is like a people pleaser. So it's kind of like, that's the dangerous side here. He wants to give you, he wants to give to you. So it says in a desire to please all, he has the desire to please you and promise more than he or she can possibly achieve. It says this results in a hopeless situation of attempting to meet obligations that cannot be successfully completed. That's exactly why Spirit said he need to take his time before he come in. He need to make sure that he can, do what he go say and say what he go do. Like he needs to make sure that he does that by himself alone and don't feel like he obligated to do it just because he was you. Like, do you do this by yourself? Like, is it easy for you to do it when you alone? Because if it is, then it won't be hard for you to do it when you with somebody else. It'll be second nature to you. So if it's not hard for you to do by yourself, then it won't be hard for you to do when you with this person. And that's exactly why Spirit is having this person in a waiting period. That's why this person feels uncertain. That's why this person is feeling stuck. They don't know what they need to do. No, Spirit is having you stuck for a reason, and they are purposely making you feel like that because they don't want you to be acting on impulse. They want you to make sure that you are for sure, and they want you to be confident when you step to this person. It's not that you running out of time because they want you to make sure that you putting the work in yourself, just like this person is within themselves. So you can be confident within yourself when you step to this person. So you don't feel like you have to overgive to this person. Both of y'all may be overgivers as well too. And that's something that y'all gonna have to break. Like y'all may, learn that between each other. You don't have to do too much. It's just the simple things. And this person go learn it, and you is too. And Spirit also saying that, divine feminine, you may feel like you done healed, but when this man come around, he gonna trigger some things in you, like things that you thought that you healed within yourself, and you may pushing him away without realizing. So you may even feel like, he think that you are like, he put you on a pedestal, but you might feel like you're not enough for him too because of how good he treats you. So, and he gonna be confused, like, he gonna be confused, like, how you think you're not good enough for me? And the way you see him is the way he see you. Ain't that something? Like, y'all both see each other in the same light, but it's kind of like, what is you seeing? Y'all both asking each other, what is you seeing? It's a mirror effect. It's a mirror effect. And it's like, it's good that y'all humble, but Spirit wants y'all to, like, don't let that run you off because you're not seeing it. They want you to be receptive to it. They want you to be accepting. They want you to be accepting to that. They don't want you to, like, feel like you're not worthy, and they don't want it to, like, weigh you down to where You feel like this to where you start self-sabotaging. Because that'll turn into self-sabotaging to where you like, this person putting you on a pedestal and you start doing stuff that'll fuck things up because you feel like you're not worthy of this person, but you'll start doing things to this person to make them think that they're not worthy of you. Like cheating, lying, going against them. And it's all because you think they're not worthy of you, but the whole time it's you feeling like you're not worthy of them. So it's kind of like you don't know how to end it, so you just start doing fuck shit. And that's exactly why Spirit is telling this person to take their time before they come to you. And, you take your time as well, too. And you continue to work on yourself. And be receptive and be emotionally available and don't be judgmental. And also, something here talk about taking part in a legal case, drawing up an agreement of importance, a relationship with a great age difference, a long-lasting marriage. This can go. This is most. This person can be your end all be all. This is what Spirit's sitting here saying. Like this person is somebody that could be your end all be all if y'all just listen. This is free game, bitch. I'm giving you the blueprint. All you gotta do is follow it. You ain't even paying for it, bitch. This is free fucking therapy. I just gave you a fucking assignment and a solution to it. You know how they tell you to do therapy and they give you an assignment and you ain't never got no solution? This is terrible, bitch. We give you fucking assignments and we give you a solution to it. The blueprint. All you gotta do is follow it. That's it. And it's free. It's fucking free. Especially if you know it's resonating with you. All you gotta do is just follow shit. That's it. Imagine it. Something that people demonize is actually free therapy, and we give you solutions to your problems to help you make life easy for you, depending on who you watching though and how they use the tools. What's the overall message? So they saying be receptive and do not self-sabotage because it could definitely lead to that. And stop thinking that you're not good enough. And when this person tell you that you is, they really mean that. They mean that. She always fight me. Who? We got birth here. You definitely gonna get pregnant. You could best believe that. And it's gonna be very fast. We got ostentation. And we got rebellion. Oh my God. Somebody here could be pregnant. Oh my goodness. Somebody could have a baby mama. This person could have a baby mama here that's trying to drain them from their finances here. This baby mama go feel like they being betrayed or something like that. Or somebody here could be finding out that a baby is not theirs and they be being drained. They could have been being drained through their finances here. Yeah. And then this rebellion card also talks about, somebody here that's changing their way of thinking as well too with this rebellion card. They starting to see things from a different perspective here. This rebellion card talks about that. They starting to look at things from a different way of thinking with this rebellion card here. Somebody who this could be somebody who could have been somebody who was very boisterous, very loud. Could have been around this is somebody who it was within a group of males, what they call them men. What's them kind of men that they be talking about? What is them men name? The men that don't like women always got some shit to say about women, but always tricking on them, and then always choosing the wrong ones. Let me see. They're like jocks and shit like that, but I got so much shit to say about women. And they be the women that they can't get or they can't keep because, those ones they really love, but they dogged them out because they feel like they was not good enough. Thank you. Thank you, Evergreen. This is definitely a group because Rebellion talks about Mars and Aquarius. Mars talks about action. Aquarius talks about principles and humanity here. Somebody here takes action. Somebody here is definitely taking action when it comes to having principles and humanity. Basically being a better person who having integrity and morals about themselves. So this person here that that was once rebellious here, who once went against having principles and integrity about themselves and being a good person. This is somebody who is definitely that's receiving this card in a reading here indicates a need for a lateral approach to the question. Turn the current thinking on its head and approach it from a different angle. So you being guided to look at things from a different perspective, and that's most likely what you're doing. Like, you somebody here that, you taking action here to, like, have morals and integrity about yourself. With this principles card, you starting to look at things, that is right and wrong is wrong. That's having principles. You looking at things because it's right, and and because it's wrong, not the opposite way of it. And we got humanity here, and you also somebody here that, that's good with people, and that helps people as well too. Instead of like the opposite here. It says a drastic change of thought is needed here, and maybe you know that. Maybe you know that you, like I said, you don't. Didn't I tell y'all earlier that this man is tired of like thinking this, like he tired of like thinking a certain kind of way. He tired of being in a certain environment. He tired of being a product of his own environment, basically. Because once you be around it for so long, you start to, like, embody those behaviors. If you be in it for so long, and then, like I said, he tired of like being like that, because that's what he really don't want to be. And look what we seeing. Receiving this card and reading indicates a need for a lateral approach to the question. Turn the current thinking on its head and approach it from a different angle. He always wanted to look at things from a different angle, but he just didn't want to be judged. And it's because of tradition. And this is most likely sounds like tradition here. When it comes to principles of humanity, this person feel like that's just how things is. But it's really not. It's how you make it. It's what you want it to be. They don't have to be like that because it's what it is. You got the right to change things of how you want it to be. This your life. It says leading a protest, expressing discontent with the authority. So this person could be speaking out about what they don't like. Leading a protest, they could definitely be going against things that they don't like. The courage to be different. Yeah, somebody's learning to be different, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just because it's different don't mean it's weird. Honestly, what you may be going against is actually weird. Somebody could be literally looking at shit and be like, this is what the fuck. Like, yeah, that's what I've been saying, talking about. Somebody's like unlearning old ways and learning new ways of being. Because what they could be like, what they could have been like, looking at as tradition, it just never sat right with them. It didn't make sense. But they just went along with it because that's what they was brought up on. Even though they knew it wasn't right. They just went along with it because that's just what they was brought up on. And they didn't want to question authority because they just thought that's just what it was, and that's just how life is. Because like I just said, this is somebody who feel like that they had to earn love, and you really don't. And like I said, somebody being around somebody like you foreign, you different. You different. And you even thought like this at one point in time. Like, and when you realized that life didn't have to be like this because you was once, you realized that, okay, when you start to go around different people that didn't think like people that you was once around, your mind started to expand as well too, and you realize life don't have to be like this. It could be however I want it to be like, and that's exactly how this person is looking at you. The same way you once looked at these other folks. My nose itching, that's the truth. The same way you once looked at other people, that's how this person is looking at you. So it's like a mirror effect. It's called each one teach one. And that's exactly why Spirit is sitting here saying that, you're being judged. So now you in the position that somebody else was once in. Rather you personally knew these folks, or maybe like, you could have had like learned to redirect your focus on different things, like different, you wanted to put yourself in a different environment, or maybe you just all of a sudden came across something different and it just caught your interest. Like, sometimes it's how things happen. It works in mysterious ways. Sometimes a tower could be a good tower. Sometimes things happen and it's for the best, and it's not always the worst. It may start off as the worst, but it really works out, and it works out for the best in the end. It just don't always look like that in the beginning. And in his case, that's what it's looking like for him. It started out as the worst, and then it's actually working out for the best because it made him realize his ways, and it made him realize he need to change and who he should and should not have in his life, especially if he want to have growth in his life. He realizing that he don't have growth having certain people around and being in certain environments, because you can't grow, where you can't grow where people is like hurting you. Like, you can't grow where people could be like, you cannot grow in the same environment that's trying to tear you down. It just don't make sense. That's a contradiction. You cannot do that. And it's like you eventually, like, you know, start loving these folks from a distance, and then even after a while, it's kind of like their love don't even like be there no more. It's just like you just see them as for who they is. You start to see them like regular people after a while, because once you realize that, you know, the love that you had, you just start to see like, damn, like these folks just never gave a fuck. It starts to gradually fade, and you start seeing people for who they is. You don't even look at family or children as like titles no more. You look at them like people, and however they treat you is how you go treat them. You know, it's like you snatch titles off, and especially if you like learn to be in like a logical standpoint, and you just, you know, I hate to say, you low key dissecting them, because you have to. You can't always sit here and look at things with rose colored glasses, because that's how you get fucked up. That's how you got fucked up the last time. And you got to learn how to, like, you know, have a balance between the two, or you'll get fucked up every time. Um, it's just protection. It's not to say be like that all the time. It's just the way to protect yourself, to make sure you're not, you know, hurting yourself, because they don't care about you. So yeah, anger over indifference, and then you got people here that's upset that you changing, like, and that's gonna be normal. That's something that you will eventually get used to, and guess what? It's gonna not bother you, because they ain't got shit to do with you. They got everything to do with them. It's not that they mad at you that you changed. It's the fact that they mad at themselves because you did something that they feel like they can't do. So it ain't about you. You gonna start learning that their anger is not really about you. It's about themselves. Because like I just sat here and said, you gonna start seeing them of low key, you know, mimicking your ways, not in front of you. A lot of times it's gonna be behind your back. They're gonna be adapting to your behavior behind your back. So it's never about you, it's about them. So when they get upset about you changing, don't take it personal. It's really about them. It's because you did something that they was too scared to do. And that's exactly why they be sitting here trying to keep you stuck. Because if you change, then that's going to expose them. And if you don't change, that makes them feel empowered. If you have not noticed, that's why they feel so comfortable playing in your face. Because that made them feel empowered. Because if you didn't wake up and change, you know, then they feel like they had some type of control when they really don't. So now that you woke up and you changed, they feel like they lack in control, they losing control, and they don't like that. And that's not your problem. So yeah. So we're going to ostentation. So ostentation says Saturn and Taurus. Saturn talks about ambition as well too. When it comes to material value. So you could be somebody that's very ambitious when it comes to gaining material values here. So you want better for yourself. You want to live better as well too. You want more for yourself. And people are upset at the fact that you want more for yourself. That's crazy, ain't it? It's like the way that you changing, like the way you thinking, it's like you want more for yourself. And they feel like that's a problem. Like, oh, you think you better than us. No, I ain't say that. That's what you feel. Like, damn, I can't want better for myself. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Like, everybody else can want it, but why I can't want it? Why is it an issue? Like, what's the problem? Then they go so hard to strip it from you, but let everybody else live freely. But you can't though. It's like, why is it me that's a problem? Why can I live good? Why you want to strip me? What the fuck is the problem? Like, bitch, I'm just trying to make a living like y'all. But I see more for myself though. And it may not be how you live, but it's how I want to live. And that's why y'all see a lot of family members moving out of state and don't come back. And they be talking about them same family members, and then as you get older and you start to become one of them family members, you slowly start to understand why. We got ostentation here. If this card appears in a reading in response to a question concerning possessions or finance, it indicates a steady and continuous improvement with a strong application to duty and responsibilities. You put the work in for your shit. And people be sitting here and they get upset with it. Like somebody here that's changing their mind frame, somebody who want to do something different here, somebody who want to do things the honest way. With this rebellion card here, you want to do things the honest way. You want to do things the legit way. And when it comes out to like you gaining your finances, you gaining your possessions and stuff like that, and you want to continue to improve with a strong application to duty and responsibilities here. It is a significant I'm sorry. It said this is concerning possessions or finances here. It indicates a steady and continuous improvement with a strong application to duty and responsibilities here. So like I said, somebody here definitely like, you know, they doing something different here. Like somebody who thinks different here. And people feel some type of way about that. Divine masculine, this could be you. Divine feminine, this could be you. Divine masculine, you could be stepping into this energy here. You could be very much, you know, concerned about your possessions, your finances here. And you could definitely like, you know, be working on your money. You could be very much focused on your money. We know divine feminine is. We know she is. And it's because she think different and like, you know, she chose to do things different. And that's what's making you could be like, you know, somebody here that's rebellion in this rebellion energy here. Somebody here could be like, you know, focusing on that. Somebody who's like looking at things different or want to do things differently. You are focused on it as well too. And ain't nothing wrong with it. It says it is significant of the ostentation card that although one may be doing the right thing in terms of ambition and economics, it will not usually make the questioner very popular. We did see with the rebellion card that folks gonna be having anger with indifference. Like I said, it ain't got shit to do with you. You exposing them for what they lack. These are the same folks that was talking shit about you, saying that you was never gonna be shit. And it's like it's the other way around. It's like you got the qualities that they try to strip you from. These folks was trying to strip you from something to keep a narrative going about you that was never true. And people don't like this. You are not made popular at all. But that ain't got nothing to do with you. Exactly. Wherever you go, money flow. And that's another thing. People notice that whatever you choose to do, you always make something off of it. But guess what? They always got something negative to say. But they can't say you ain't making no money though. They call you a scammer, they call you this and they call you that, but they can't never say you ain't making no money though. And then on top of that, they can't say you're not making a legit way. Like people can physically see how you make your money versus what people were saying about you. So that's the big difference. And that's why people is upset because what they were saying about you, they don't have physical evidence. And versus what you saying that you doing, people have physical evidence on how you making your money, on how you saying you making your money, versus what was said about how you really make your money. How these folks were saying how you was making your money. They didn't never have physical evidence on how they said you made your money. But you always seem to have physical evidence on how you said you make your money. I'm talking about paperwork and everything. People actually seeing you doing what you said you was doing, but people never seem to see you do what these folks said you was doing though. It's like they always see you doing what you said you was doing, but they never saw you doing what these folks said you was doing, whatever they may have been. And they upset with that because that goes against what they said. It's not the fact that you making the money. It's the fact that it goes against the lies that they told on you. That's what they really mad about. And the fact that you making money and that, you know, they know that this is the real you. Like they hate the fact that people seeing the real you versus the lies that they told about you. And you finna be and you finna be gaining material values. They don't want me saying it because my throat closing up. With this birth card here, this could definitely be somebody on your mother's side of the family. This could even be your parents saying this shit about you. Both, honestly. People on your mama's side of the family and your mama. This could be your baby mama. This could even be your childhood friend here that grew up with you. People that you done grew up with, because that birth card talks about that too. Like general people on your mother's side of the family and your mother, your mama, people on your mama's side of the family. This could be people that you grew up with this birth card. If this ain't your baby mama, if this ain't your family, then this could be like your baby mama and them family, because I know everybody's family does not talk about them. But this birth card here, this is definitely like a maternal side of the family here. And it says it will not usually make the questioner very popular. With regard to timing, the efforts of this card are not easy to throw off. Yeah, it's the timing. So whatever they were saying, it's not matching with the time frames. Whatever these folks in here saying about, about, finances and stuff like that, like, about how you continue to improve with like a strong application to duty and responsibilities, whatever somebody's saying about you, that shit is not matching up, because they saying this most likely around the time that you over here doing this shit. And it's just not matching up. Like, they saying some shit about you that just don't make sense. Like, what? You saying this, but they doing this, though. So this is all about timing as well, too. With regard to timing, the effects of this card are not easy to throw off. It's not going to be hard to throw off. It's going to make perfect sense. Like, it's not going to make sense. You know, so whenever they say this, you know, just give like a wow, like a little minute. And that little minute ain't gonna take too long, because it's not gonna make sense of what they just sat here and said about you like a couple of days ago, or maybe here a week or two ago, because you move in silence. These folks be taking your downfalls that are temporary, and they try to make you like they try to like, you know, they try to like stretch that shit about you. It's like when they see something, when they see your downfall, they try to like make that shit stretch, and they try to make it seem like that's who you are 25 fucking 8. They never talk about the times when you was going strong with your independence. Your independence sound like your independence outweighed your struggles to me. But they don't talk about that though. They talk the times that you was down, which don't outweigh your, you know, your good days. These are people who act like they never went through nothing, or don't always be in shit, like, or don't always be going. These are folks who most likely go through shit more than you. That's exactly what I'm seeing. So yeah, it says, with regards to time, and the effects of this card are not easy to throw off and may maintain their pressure for a long period. I'm telling you, the temptation to scheme to gain a material advantage. Somebody here is definitely like tempted here to scheme to gain a material advantage here. Choosing the most impressive, status enhancing option, a large financial commitment here. I'm telling you, like, people is gonna be sitting here picking to go towards somebody because of how they make them look. Status enhancing option, choosing the most impressive, the temptation to scheme to gain material advantage. Like, people want to come in and like scheme, and like, you know, this is what I'm saying. This gotta be like a baby mama, or people on your mama's side of the family. Somebody here definitely like seeing somebody change and some more stuff, and that's when somebody baby mama gonna want to come in and try to manipulate the fuck out of them. Cause somebody baby mama is definitely for sure out here. This is somebody baby mama. Somebody baby mama is finna see them come up, or somebody who is gonna pretend like they pregnant, and they gonna try to use a pregnancy here, if it's not even a baby or not, and they gonna try to use that to their advantage and try to scheme your ass out of money. Or she's going to try to get pregnant and try to scheme your ass out of money. Be mindful of a mother figure here. If you don't have good terms with a mother figure here, she's going to try to come in and scheme you out of money too. She gonna make it seem like we family, especially if she ain't been treating you like family all the time. People on your mother's side of the family, like general family members and shit like that, friends as well too. Be mindful of all of them, because where the fuck was they at? And a lot of them was a part of your downfall. These folks finna come around, they was a part of your downfall. Spirit is guiding you to not let them back in. Some of these women are not even your baby mamas. Some of them is lying about being pregnant. If they is pregnant, a lot of them, these are not your babies. And if they is, this woman sat here and got pregnant on purpose to, like, you know, get, you know, your money. Especially if she see you doing good. She's purposely like, she did it on purpose. So births talk about Venus and Cancer, love, nurturing, and attachment here. Also, divine feminine, you need to be careful as well too, because you got people trying to come in and trap your ass as well too. They gonna want to try to come towards you and get you pregnant because you make them look good. They want you to be their baby mama, so they can clout chase off of your name. You also will end up getting pregnant by somebody here as well too. You know, that's also changing their way of thinking here. And this is somebody who is definitely like, you know, putting in a lot of work as well too with their finances. Somebody definitely like see themselves having a kid with you. That's another thing. It ain't always bad, but you got a masculine here that's definitely putting in a lot of work here. To, like, you know, he wants to be stable, because he sees himself having a family with you with his birth card here. And we got rebellion. This is somebody who once thought one way, but he's definitely changed his way of thinking, and he's seeing things differently here. And people may not like this about him. They may not like the fact that this man is willing to, like, you know, he's planning a future for you. Like, he's planning his future, but you are in it. And he also see, like, you know, kids involved. Like, this man see a whole motherfucking family, bitch. That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all don't see what's going on in the background. April 11th could be significant. November 4th is significant. What is this? February 4th. April 2nd could be significant here. 24, 42, 411. You might get some information here about a birth. Somebody here that's rebelling against somebody here that's pregnant as well too. That's just trying to siphon them out their money. You might find something out about that. This person may even tell you about this. You know, when they get comfortable with some shit like that. My nose is itching. That's the truth. So we got Venus and Cancer. This person is very loving, very nurturing, or they view you as that. They view you as somebody that's very loving, very nurturing. Because love and nurturing attachment is talking about that. It says when this card is drawn in a reading, it may indicate a birth or other addition to the family. It can also show a need to make contact with one's mother or more general family roots in order to discover the answer to question asked. Be mindful of a mother figure as well too. Just be mindful. Be mindful of a mother figure here. Okay, say if you want to make contact with one's mother, or like say if you want to talk to somebody's mama, you better be mindful. That's another thing I'm getting as well too. Be mindful. Ostentation, especially this person like money or some shit like that. This person may even sit here and say that this person might try to use you for money, and it's to make this person look bad. Or this person mama might try to money hungry. Every time y'all come around, she always asks for some shit. Or she like trying to make this person look bad. Be mindful. Don't get to asking no questions about them. This person go lie. I remember seeing that too. That's what I'm saying. That they gonna want you to rebel against this person. So you might not want to do that. Or this is what somebody done already did. This mother figure could already done did this against you. But collective, if this is your parent, this could be a parent that want to come in and ask you for some money. But divine masculine, if you plan on asking a woman, mother about her, you might not want to do that. Because we know that you want to get this person blessing. But this mother figure, I would not do that. She gonna want you to rebel against this woman. She gonna want you to rebel against her because she gonna sit here and say that this woman is a gold digger. She gonna try to get you to look at this woman different. February 11 could be significant. I know that's coming up. This could even be like, like Valentine's Day is coming up as well too. You may want to do something nice for her around that time. Shit, I don't know. But and this birth card can even be like a new beginning as well too. If it's not like a physical birth, it's just you birthing like a new beginning with this person here. And you might start asking her mama questions and stuff like that. Do not do this shit. I'm telling you. Shit, I'm telling you. That's true. My nose itching. You need to know who you're dealing with. Mother or more general family. Yeah, be mindful of asking any questions when it comes down to this person. Mother figure or more general family members. Maybe you know this already though. You can know this now. Maybe you know this already. You could have done this already. To discover the answer to the question, because you've been asking questions about this woman. You already know this, divine masculine. You know this already. You know this. You do know this. So you know this already. You know that they said these things about this woman. Yeah, this person mother here, you could have made contact with this person mother or her more general family roots in order to discover the answer to the question asked here. So you may have already done it. Yeah, birth or other addition to the family. It says to indicate a birth. Maybe you wanted to start something with this woman here, and they were sitting here saying otherwise. It says the birth of a child, an adoption or increase in the family, celebration of an anniversary, a reunion with childhood friends. So somebody could have had like a babies, an adoption or increase in the family here. Um, so somebody could have some type of an adoption or increase in the family here. Celebration of an anniversary or reunion with childhood friends. So whoever this is, they could be having like a birth of a child, or they could have some type of adoption or increase in the family here. Celebration of an anniversary or reunion with childhood friends. Maybe you could have asked questions here, and they could have said here, something didn't add up about what somebody said about this person here. This person, family, them. They could have said something about this person, and especially somebody who that you could see that put a lot of work in or something like that. If something don't add up about this woman here. And like I said, if you got like a baby mom divine masculine, she's definitely paying attention to, things getting better for you. And with this rebellion card here, you definitely starting to look at things different, and people don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that at all. And they don't like the fact that you see past what the fuck they was doing. They don't like that you see, you know, they bullshit. Divine masculine and divine feminine. Both of y'all are awakened. Yeah, authority. I'm God. Like, y'all are taking control. And not only that, but this person here, this divine masculine here, could definitely be like, you know, with the alternative, you seeking out help here when it comes down to like you being in this rebellious energy to like, you know, look at things different. So you over here gaining help for somebody here that, you know, that's helping you look at things differently here. Or the fact that you just paying attention to this person is one of the two. You could even went to somebody that, you know, or you could just be having authority over yourself here by just like looking at things differently. However that may be. Y'all, this is a long little reading. Thank y'all so much for being patient with me. And I ain't even gonna do a lot of I'm gonna try to get straight to the point with these cards right here with spirit cards. I just want to know what spirit want to say. And I'm asking, can they please make it quick? Alright, spirit. How you doing? We got remember. So you remember something. You may be remembering something here. Something could be like coming back to you at this time. Like you could be having like little flashbacks at this time. Especially about something here that could have been said, or about somebody here, or hell, even about your baby mama trying to like play up to you because shit going good for you. Like maybe you could be paying attention to how her behavior is changing, some shit like that. Like her playing her part, being nice to you, being super nice or super giving or whatever the fuck. It's like, and family is involved with this as well too. It's kind of like they trying to sway you, I guess. But you could be paying attention to how somebody here is trying to like scheme your ass. And it's like they want you to be stuck with somebody that don't mean you know well. You could be noticing that your family want the worst for you as well too. And they know what they know what they doing. It's been showing in readings that they know what they doing. Like they want you to purposely be with somebody that don't mean you well versus somebody that means you well. Because if you give somebody that mean you well, then that means this person is going to like, they go bring good things in your life, and they don't want you to have that because they don't have it. But it ain't about what they don't have. It's because they chose not to. And you choosing to have that. So don't let nobody who didn't choose what you choose set you back because they refuse to grow. And they want you to be stuck. That's crabs in the bucket. And then here you go, stuck with somebody that other folks wanted you with. And then you over here fantasizing over somebody that you could have been with because of other folks' wishes and opinions. Which we did see that you not going for that though. But I'm just saying, like, that's the most depressing thing you could have ever done. I wish I would. I'm telling you, we got service and remember here. Somebody can remember here. Somebody can remember something about some type of service. Did you get some, like, you know, some type of help here? You can remember something about somebody like helping you or something like that. You can remember some type of help here that you could have gave to somebody, or, you know, some type of help that you know, thought you was receiving from people here. You may remember something here about somebody like, you know, helping you or something like that. Or you may be remembering how you thought somebody was being helpful. You may be remembering something here, thinking that somebody's being helpful. All right, Spirit, we're not going to be here long, so please make this fast. Yeah, home, service and home. You may be remembering something here about somebody's, some type of, somebody here that, you know, that's, with this service. Maybe somebody runs something from home. You may remember that somebody, like, do something from home here. You may remember here about something that somebody do something from home. Or, you know, you may remember helping somebody here. Or somebody could be, you may remember somebody saying that they helped somebody here with a home or something like that. Or somebody may be helping somebody here with like a home or some shit like with this service here or something. They may be doing something from out of a home. You may remember that somebody is doing something from out of a home. Or somebody here could, like, you know, maybe be helping somebody around the house or some shit like that. Or helping somebody like with a home or something like that. We got Ouija and home here. I guess Spirit here is trying to, like, you know, it's something about a home. We got yes or no. Like, this one that you got love for. Maybe, like, you could have, like, you know, maybe you could have helped this person. Maybe you, maybe this person could have gave you some type of service or something like that within the home. This somebody here that you got love for. This one who could have showed you some type of love here. Like maybe you could have received some type of service, or they could have came to your house and did some type of service for you at your house. And you know, this could be somebody who could have did something for you out of love or something like that. We got messenger here. Somebody here could have did something out of love for you here. When come like to a message or something like that. Or maybe you could have thought somebody was telling you something here out of love. Maybe you think somebody was like telling you something out of love here. When it kind of like, you know, give you a message. Like you could be remembering something here that somebody could have told you about like a service here. Maybe somebody could have run some type of service out of your home with that spirit here. Spirit's like trying to like let you know about this, you know, something specific that somebody could have told you about. That somebody could have said to you about somebody like, you know, providing some type of service here within their home. Or, you know, how they was like helping somebody within their home. And, you know, they could have like did something out of love or something like that. Or they were like telling you something out of love. Like they was trying to like look out for you or something like that. They was like just trying to like tell you something because they was like looking out for you or something like that. Yeah, this person was really trying to be childish. This person, I think I love for you here. Or they was trying to like, you know, tell you something here out of love. They was really trying to be childish here. Or, you know, this person is childish. They was doing it to be like childish or something like that. This be like a young person here or a young-minded person. We got personality. This person got like a childish personality about themselves. They're like, you know, that was coming towards you out of love, telling you this. They got like a childish personality. Like y'all always laugh a lot or something like that. This is somebody that you could have grew up with. We got grave, personality and grave here. This is somebody who's trying to diminish somebody's grave. I mean, ooh, wow. I did not mean to say that. I mean, somebody could have. Somebody was like trying to like, you know, diminish somebody's personality. That's got like a funny personality about themselves. Somebody could have like a childlike personality about themselves, maybe. Maybe you got love for this person here. They got like a childlike personality about themselves. Somebody did not want you to look at somebody the same. Somebody did not want people to look at somebody the same. Somebody was trying to like ruin somebody's personality. Somebody was trying to ruin how somebody be seen by others who got love for this person. Because of what somebody do. They was trying to make some like, or what somebody did for somebody. Like either they was trying to like act like somebody was like a charity case. And they was like, yeah, you know, I be doing this because, you know, they going through this or they going through that. But, you know, I do this out of love and stuff like that. Or they could be saying something like, you know, somebody like do some type of service or something like that. Or it could be both. Two truths into one. Or it could be both. Two truths into one. What else? What else? Or they could be sitting here saying that, you know, it could be something here about like a service here that's being provided here within like a home. Look, somebody's so mad. You know, this is the first one we had all night. When them truths get to spewing out, they get to coming in the comments. Like, if it's so dark magic, you shouldn't stay here all this time. And why is you got it in your algorithm? Stop contradicting yourself. You look dumb. You don't look as smart as you trying to sound. If it's so dark, then don't watch it. It don't sound dark. At least that's what she was looking for. And then make sure you know the difference between dark and light. Stop saying stuff just to say it. You look just as dumb as you did when you commented. You acted off impulse. So that's how I know I struck a nerve. Because you couldn't even get your thoughts together to even say the correct saying. So when y'all come on here and y'all get the trolling, make sure you got your thoughts together and make sure you check your emotions. And don't just come on here saying shit because you sound stupid and all you doing is exposing yourself. Just shut up. And stop putting tarot in your algorithm if you feel like it's dark magic. And stop looking for our messages if it's such dark magic. And stop practicing it. How about that? Shut your ass up and go read a motherfucking book. Alright. Give me some messages. What is the message? So yeah, like I was sitting here saying, we got religion here. Yeah, we got religion here. Ancestors here. They not fucking off. Spirit in them. Yeah, creativity here. Yeah, somebody here work with spirit. Oh, you somebody that work with spirit. Oh, so somebody here was over here like talking about what you do. You do something at home. You work with spirit, so you spiritual here. And this is definitely somebody here that you know that could be in your bloodline here. You definitely work with your ancestors here with this ancestry here. We got creativity and we got Ouija here. So you definitely work with your ancestors here. And somebody was sitting here saying it about what you do. Like somebody here was trying to like make you look bad by telling people about what you do. By trying to make you look like, you know, you pretty much what this person was sitting here saying, and they look stupid as hell. My point, we trigger a troll. So this person just pretty much, you know, made a point about what somebody sat here and said about you, and they made themselves look dumb as hell because they was reacting off emotions. They was not being logical about what they said. And mind you, this is somebody who needed your service at one point in time. And then they was being a hypocrite and they went off and they sat here and they spoke bad about your stuff, but they asked for your service at one point in time. That's what it was talking about when it's talking about like service. Like you gave this person a service, like you helped them with your stuff, and they turned around and they talked about it, and they said these things about you to people to make you look bad. But what they forgot to tell them is that they asked for your service at one point in time too. Though that's the part that they forget to. That's the part that people forget to leave out. They don't tell folks that they be asking for your service. They don't tell folks that they be asking you for advice. That's what they don't be telling them. That's what they don't tell folks. And then some of y'all could have like receipts and some more stuff. So it's kind of like when they sit here telling all these lies, they need to make sure that they don't, you know, that you don't have receipts on them that you can pull up. Because like they said, the timing is not going to make sense. That's why people need to shut up. That's exactly what Spirit is saying. And they were saying these are people that you like show love to and stuff like that. Those are the ones that was trying to diminish your character. See, now that's what make them look stupid. I'm telling you, we got compass here. These are the folks that you was like guiding at one point in time with this compass here. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how you gonna talk about the person that was guiding you? Personality here. Like, these folks here was over here trying to make it seem like you was very preachy and shit like that. Like, you know, like they was trying to make it seem like this is all you do. Like, this is just you. Like, you don't have nothing else going on besides just this. This is how people want people to just see you as like first impression. But this is us though. This is us. So it's kind of like, what you trying to shame folks about? Us being ourselves? Something that you can't be? Something that we most likely trying to help you to be? And you can't live out your truth? So you try to sit here and try to shame us because we doing something that you couldn't even imagine yourself doing. That's free promo. And them same folks y'all be sitting here running your mouths to about us, they be coming to us for our assistance. If they don't now, they will. So it's kind of like, what are you talking about? Like, what are we talking about at this point? Because ain't nobody embarrassed but you. It did not age well. Just know that. This shit did not age well for these folks, y'all. They look stupid. I'm telling you, competition. Like I said, it did not age well. It did not age well. It did not age well at all. Like, competition in reverse, what? Who? Competing with who? Not you. We can't compete with customers. Not the ones we giving advice to. Not the one that's comes out for our guidance. What you talking about competition? With who? That's why I was saying what I said earlier. Conflict in reverse. With who? Conflict with who? Not you. Not the one that comes to us. Who? Who you gonna cause conflict to? Not the one that's staying 10 steps ahead of us. And then not only that, y'all got to think about it. Spirit most likely showed us. They show us stuff way in advance. And they even show it through y'all readings. When y'all come to us. We don't understand it right then, but we understand what the concept of it is. We know exactly that you finna do foul play to somebody. And then we can feel that it's us. But we also know not to jump to judgment either. We also know not to assume and misjudge either. Yeah. Like they said, we moved out of love when we did what we did. So it's kind of like, who we competing with? Not you. Conflict with who? Not you. Visitation in reverse. Well, who? Who finna go to the grave? Who finna? Y'all, they was even wanting, some of them was even going as far as want to get rid of you, like physically, like want to get rid of you for real, for real. You ain't going nowhere. Ain't nobody finna be visiting your grave. Somebody here that was in competition with you wanted to cause conflict, and they not taking you nowhere. Who finna go visit somebody? Who finna visit the grave? Not you. Disconnect in reverse. And somebody here that you know that's not gonna be visiting you here, or somebody somebody who didn't want somebody to visit you or something like that, they was not able to put something to a permanent end as well either, because somebody still is attached to you as well too. Yeah, this somebody who could be definitely like making their way or trying to find their way towards you. Yeah, somebody who cannot compete with you, cause conflict to you. They definitely this is somebody who did not want somebody to, like, you know, come towards you, or maybe this is somebody who has not come toward this is somebody who has not came towards you yet. Yeah, because somebody definitely, like, you know, like I said, this person don't want something to come to a permanent end, but I'm also seeing that something could turn, you know, deadly as well too, because this been coming out a lot, y'all. That grave card be coming out even in other decks, because you gotta think, I'm looking at different scenarios. These readings don't go just one way. Something might not end deadly on your end, but it can end like that on somebody else's end. So these readings are not one size fit all. So just keep that in mind. That's why I say take what resonates and leave what doesn't. And like I said here and said, this person here that don't want somebody visiting you here, they know that somebody don't want something to come to an end. But this person don't want something to come to an end. This somebody who still want to be attached to you. They still connected to you here. This person is definitely being guided as well too. So somebody know that you're not in competition with nobody. You don't be starting conflict either. Somebody could like your personality as well too. And like I said, somebody who was trying to make you look bad. Yeah. They was trying to get people to dismiss you. But we ain't never asked for them anyway. So what was they really dismissing? Like, we never asked for them. I'm telling you, like, limelight, you still getting attention for what you do with your spirituality here. And your personality is what, like, you know, that's what people like. Your personality. Something that people were trying to, like, you know, discredit you about. Something people was trying to, like, you know, make you look bad about. For being authentic, being you. You know, something they don't have to actually deal with. They don't have to watch you. If they don't like you, then don't pay attention. It's just that simple. Yeah, we got limelight and we got home here. Somebody here that's connected to you here, this person here could definitely, like, you know, we got limelight and we got home. They're definitely, like, you know, still connected to you as well too. This person here, like, you know, something here, light is being shed here on a home. Something here is being like, yeah, they connect to you because, like, you could be shedding a lot of light here when it comes to, like, you know, this person, like, home life, they stability, also what else, something else here. We got perception here. Somebody definitely see you in different light. Like, what you see is what you get. Somebody, like I said, because you very authentic here. That's why the light is on you, because however you may act at home, people still see you the same or some shit like that. I don't know. These be from people from your hometown or something like that. They feel like you still, like, you know, have the same personality, even though you may be spiritual or something like that. Like, ain't nothing seen to change about you. Like, you still the same. Yeah, that's why you surviving something here. And then not only that, but you're not who somebody claims to be. How somebody trying to make you out to be. Like, somebody trying to, like, demonize you. As y'all seen in the comments earlier. Damn it. Yeah, it's a backstory here. Something here was a backstory about a home here. something here was shed, somebody shed light here, that could have happened within a home or about a home here, and it was a backstory about this. Yeah, a messenger here. So definitely, like, somebody here could not cause like some type of conflict here because of a message that was being exposed here. Somebody who's in competition with you that's not in competition with you no more here because a backstory is being exposed here, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, light being shed that happened about a home situation. Yeah, a promise here. Somebody here was like, you know, a backstory here about a message being put out here about somebody here fulfilling a promise here. Yeah, and this is somebody who didn't want somebody to visit somebody here that was trying to fulfill a promise here, a message here to somebody here that was trying to fulfill a promise here. This person is the one that's getting the message, the one that's fulfilling this promise here that somebody was trying to keep away from you. This person here that don't want things to come to an end here, we're grave in reverse here. We got disconnect in reverse. This one who is still attached to you here. Yeah, you could have shed some type of light here, or they could have, like, not you, collected. If you are a reader, you could have shed light for somebody here. But also, like, you know, this person here could have definitely, like, you know, could have went to, like, somebody here. They could have got like a reading or something like that. They could have definitely got like a reading about somebody here. And like this religious individual here shed light here about their home life, and they gave them a backstory here through a message here. And also a message about them, like, you know, fulfilling a promise here with somebody here that they that somebody didn't want them to go towards. Yeah. And it was want to create, people want to create drama to them. Yeah. This person realized that, you know, people wanted to, like, you know, create drama to something here that was, like, you know, a promise here that they want to fulfill. And something here is not going to be coming to an end. Even if they is trying to create drama, they still wasn't able to, like, you know, end it. And this person ain't going to allow it either. Yeah, we got shine and optimism here. Yeah, somebody want to create drama here because, you know, somebody is shining here. Yeah, somebody who got somebody who feeling optimistic here, that's getting attention here. Yeah, somebody feeling real optimistic here. Somebody feeling real optimistic here, that's getting like a lot of attention here or something like that. Or somebody's feeling optimistic here, like, you know, to be in this energy, like, you know, to be in, like, you know, high vibrations and stuff like that with this shine energy here. To be in good spirits. Yeah. But somebody here is definitely, like, you know, trying to cause drama here to somebody fulfilling a promise to somebody that they don't want somebody to go towards. Because the person that's causing drama, they don't want something to come to a permanent end. And maybe they doing this, okay, I'm sorry. This person that's causing drama here, they feeling optimistic to keep attention on them. I'm sorry. This person be causing drama here to distract this person, to keep attention on them. So this person may do stuff like, you know, maybe a little subtle stuff. Like, you know, to win until they competing. Whoever they share a home life with, somebody here that they could have went to that, you know, right, y'all watch generals and y'all be getting personals. The light is being shined on somebody's personality that you stay home with. And you also getting a backstory here about how somebody is not competing with this person that you may share a home with or some shit like that. And the person that's a messenger is not somebody causing conflict. So if somebody's sitting here saying that you watch somebody here or you get a reading from somebody here and they try to make this person like they was full of conflict because of a message that they gave out, no. What's conflict is the person that you sharing a home with. They always trying to sit here and make it sound like we the problem because we telling the truth. No. Don't listen to what we're saying. Pay attention to the message. Don't pay attention to the person who's telling you the message. Pay attention to the truth behind it. They were trying to distract y'all. This person here was feeling real optimistic here when they feel like, you know, you was looking at this person as somebody that, at this messenger as drama filled. And that's why you didn't end things with them. And they feel like, you know, they was on top. They feel like they won. That's the one that's competing. The one that's giving you the backstory is not competing. The one that's the messenger is not the one causing conflict. It's the one that you didn't end things with. That's the one causing drama. They the ones feeling optimistic here for attention. They got to cause drama to keep your attention. The other person ain't doing none of that. Or whoever they over here reading, they like the other person they telling you about, they not doing none of that. Whether they the reader or whether they reading about the person to you. That person is not doing none of that. Rather, like I said, because some of them is readers and some of them they getting readings on. And hell, they could be the readers. They could be getting readings on readers because they be doing shit like that too. But the one that you over here dealing with, that you share a home with, that's the one causing drama here. And she feeling real optimistic as well too because she playing her part. She's literally mimicking the one that you think is causing drama here. she's using this person's personality against them. So you getting a reading about somebody here that's spiritual or something like that, and you judging them off of their religion and their personality, she's using this person's personality against them. When this person is not in competition and they not in conflict, because this person, they don't even know who this is. So who is they competing with? Visitation reverse. How is they gonna compete with somebody that they never had a problem with or ever visited or ever even met, that you connected to? Limelight. If with grave in reverse here, something here like didn't even in between. So if they met somebody here, they could have connected with this person or something. I don't know. But I'm just reading all kinds of ways. They may have never paid attention to this person, but obviously this person paid attention to them because they show feeling like, like this person got your attention like heavy, and they want this same attention that you giving to this person. So that's how they know you. They know you see this person like that because they damn sure know you don't see them like that. Because if you did, then they wouldn't be causing no drama, and they won't be deflecting and trying to flip the roles. And she's trying to lock some shit in with this promising drama here. She's trying to lock some shit in, and she be using trauma bonds to lock shit in with your ass. And she likes to use history. So if you been knowing this hoe, she be using history that don't mean nothing. Somebody that you was never meant to deal with visitation in reverse and promise. Somebody here that you was supposed to just fuck and leave. You was never supposed to lock nothing in with her. Like, this somebody you was never supposed to take some shit to the, like, this was not like for life shit at all. Grave in reverse and drama. This bitch full of drama. Shine and optimism. This one who wants to, they trying to keep a place in your life. That's exactly how I'm reading it too. I'm telling you, we got objectivity here. This person here causes drama here about somebody who speaks the truth. Objectivity talks about somebody who speaks truth with love, and subjectivity talks about somebody who, coddles people feeling. This person is the type that coddles people feelings. This woman here, she does not like the truth, and she literally tries to make it seem like somebody is drama filled because they speak the truth, and it's not how she wants it to be said. And she don't like the truth at all. She hates the fact that somebody speaks the truth, and she makes it seem like it's very drama filled because this person is not finna soften the blows. And guess what? The motherfuckers be connecting too. Disconnecting reverse. And we got objectivity. Yeah, because motherfuckers be connecting shit. That's why. So that's exactly why this one likes to deflect here to keep the attention off of her. And she tries to put it on the person that you get readings done by, or that y'all be sitting here watching readings with. And y'all be sitting here trying to she be sitting here trying to use this person's personality against them. Personality at home. Somebody's personality here. Something pertaining to the home. Look at how this person acts whenever you be watching this person. You may even praise this person. You may talk highly about this person here that you could get some type of spiritual advice about, and her attitude switch up. Look at the people. It could be more than one person. It don't have to just be one person. It could be more than one person. And they be sitting here literally saying that this person is drama filled. People that you connected to, they don't like the truth. They don't like how somebody here speaks the truth. These are the kind of folks that this person here would be in a power struggle conversation with, and that they would not waste their breath on, because they say what they said, and that's just what the fuck it is. However they feel, it ain't got shit to do with them. It ain't got shit to do with them, but they say what they said, and that's just what it is. They're gonna be talking to themselves, and that's why they don't like this person, because that person will checkmate their ass and go about their motherfucking day, and that's why they don't like them. So that's why they say that they drama feel. We everything but that. Be honest, and you don't like it. Yeah, forgiveness and faith here. Yeah, a motherfucker said that was causing drama, saying you was drama filled because you spoke truth. Yeah, somebody definitely want to come back around and apologize to you, especially since you getting a lot of attention as well too. Or they could have got readings done on you and they sent you getting a lot of attention. Somebody wants your forgiveness here. Yeah, we got messenger here, promise here, drama. Yeah, somebody could also be sitting here keeping a promise here to come in and cause drama to you because you speaking truth. Somebody who want to come back around and ask for your forgiveness here. So keep that in mind as well too. Somebody here that won't be visiting you, somebody that you don't need to visit. Yeah, this person here, if they had plans to do that, then they probably won't. This person probably even want to, like I said, because some of y'all, this even talking about like a physical ending. Somebody thought they was going to come around and, cause a problem to you. I mean, fulfill a promise here. Somebody who want to cause drama here because you could be putting a spotlight on their ass here. That they was feeling optimistic to cause drama to you here. Yeah, because you speaking out truth here. And that shit is connecting. These folks here, this was in connection to like a ending that they were trying to cause to you. Somebody here that was sitting here saying that your spirituality here, that they was using against you, your personality here. These folks here that was sitting here saying you was in competition with them and causing conflict to them. These are folks who used to visit you. Visitation and grave. These are folks who gonna try to visit your grave, bitch. To where you will be disconnected. Like that's the only way that they could get rid of you is if they put you in a grave. Who? Who finna be in a grave? I love to see I would love to see that happen. And the fact that it's on the table, and you, oh, some of y'all know these folks, y'all. I'm telling y'all, some of y'all know these folks because some of these folks came to y'all. They plan was to put you in a grave. You first. That's what I heard. You first. Because that's exactly what some people finna head. You will not be there. We got compass and we got creativity here. Yeah, somebody wants your forgiveness here. Somebody's definitely like, you know, being guided here by your creativity here. Yeah. Somebody who's being led as well too off of these lies about your creativity here. They want your forgiveness here. And that's why Spirit said be mindful of folks trying to come in and ask for your forgiveness because one of them that was causing drama, she's definitely on her way. And that's the one that you don't need to, like, you know, accept forgiveness from because she's definitely on her way trying to make amends with you. If she visits you, don't let somebody visit you because they're trying to come in and fulfill a promise. This person just want to start drama with you. That's it. They don't really want. Yeah, I'm telling you, somebody trying to victimize you with visitation in reverse, promise, and martyr. Somebody trying to come in and you know, to your house. Somebody want to get into it with you at your house and they trying to victimize you. So if they trying to come in and you know, ask for forgiveness, their plan is to. They can't fight you. This person cannot fight you. So this person has to do other things to you. And pew pew is one way. This person is literally feeling like if they can't compete with you, this person won't be able to compete with you and they won't be causing conflict to you and they won't be visiting your house because they want to take your life. They feel like the only way that they can be able to like get rid of you is if they take your life. And their plan was to come to your house and like they want to make amends with you, but no, that's not the case. They want to come into your house and cause drama to you because you putting them on Front Street. And like I said, I would love to see somebody try that, especially because we know who they is. That's what makes it so much worse. That's what I'm saying. I'm on whatever they on. Especially we know who y'all is. And this is like the thing about we knew y'all was planning on doing this before y'all knew y'all was planning on doing stuff like this. So that's what makes it even worse. It's like they be putting them in our face in advance. And that's what they don't be knowing. So it's kind of like we done beat you at your own game before you even had a chance to even think about doing this to us. They be showing stuff like a year in advance to us a lot of times. They be sending these folks to us. That's what y'all fail to realize. They send them to us. They send them to us half of the time. Because some of these folks be that arrogant and that bold. And that's why it comes out in their personal readings on what they be on with us. And then y'all, the energy be shifting right when they with us. And they be feeling it too. They be feeling it. They be feeling, they can feel this energy shift. And those be the ones that don't be thinking that shit real. They be feeling the energy shift. They show us to our dream state. They bring them to us in person. They be texting us. We'll end up texting them or we'll do something. It be shit like that. And you don't realize it until, like, especially we have like dreams or we just doing like nice gestures out the kindness of our heart because like they just sat here and showed, we was doing stuff out of love for these folks. We was not, and we didn't have ill intentions towards them, which they showed us through the pre-readings that we didn't have ill intentions towards them. And you provided a service from your home to this person out of love. This is somebody that you had love for. This is somebody that you like used to laugh with a lot, crack jokes with a lot. Like you could be yourself with this person. This is who this is. That was planning to do this to you. They always say it's not the strangers you gotta worry about, it's the one that's closest to you. I'm telling you, we got change and driver here. When it comes to somebody trying to move forward with something, some go change. Like, yeah, somebody who was like trying to victimize you here, somebody who wants forgiveness here. This person who wants your forgiveness here, they're trying to make you a victim here. This is somebody that you know, they want to bring changes because they want to bring changes to you because you was moving forward in life. That's why they want to victimize you. Because you somebody here that you know, you got what your service that you provide from home is because of your personality. And they want to victimize you because of your personality within a home. And it's dealing with your spirituality that you do. You get a lot of attention because of your personality. This person is jealous of it. And they want it to be there. And spirit is restoring it for you. Forgiveness and faith. Religion, limelight, forgiveness and faith. That's being restored for you. And the person here who wanted to bring, the person who was trying to cause drama to you because you spoke truth here, they gonna want your forgiveness in your faith. I mean, they gonna want your forgiveness because they now the victim. They gonna want your forgiveness to try to make you a victim because they now the victim. And you know how that's why they say your religion here gonna be your religion gonna be restored. You being in the limelight is gonna be restored because the same way they try to victimize you, you go get the chance to do it too. Yeah, it says change and driver here because it's somebody who did not want you to like move forward. This person trying to make it seem like you was like messy. They try to make it seem like when you put out messages, you was being messy. They wasn't trying to make it seem like you was like actually helping people. They wanted to make it seem like you was being messy. Like you just be sitting here doing stuff, just be doing stuff. If you like a reader or something like that, or if you like, you know, like they said that you was like intentionally hurting and harming people with your gifts. But this is somebody who was like sitting here trying to like intentionally hurt and harm you. They was doing stuff behind you, behind your back. They just didn't want you to know that they was doing stuff to you. So they purposely was saying these things like this about you. Yeah, we got change and driver here, and so they want to bring changes in your life to where you couldn't move forward. That was even like, you know, going as far as making you homeless, getting you sent to jail, and taking your life. And in this case, this person was like finna go as far as trying to take your life. Who life? Last time we chatted, we seen this way ahead. So how you thought we was gonna get our life taken? How you thought we was finna die? In what world? How you thought we didn't know who was attached to it? In what world? Y'all, if y'all ever notice, when them readings be, them personals and stuff, be scattered, it be scattered for a reason. It ain't supposed to make sense a lot of times. A lot of readings ain't always supposed to make sense, even with personals. It's like you understand what they're trying to say, but it's like you don't understand what they're trying to say. But you get the concept, and that's all they want you to know because this person don't really get the concept. But you do, because you the reader. And they the one coming for the guidance. And it's that's your protection. That be your protection. And it's like you don't notice it until like down the line. Maybe not even down the line. It's like they be showing you stuff and it's like, oh, that's what you was talking about? I'm like, okay, well thank you for that. Not only do it be saving your life, but it be saving other people's life as well too, to avoid folks like this. And bring change in your life for the better, and bring change in other folks' life as well too. But you somehow get blamed because you be exposing people who had ill intentions on your life to take your life. So you wrong for protecting your life from somebody who wanted to take your life because you was exposing their ill intentions to work against you and make money off of causing doing like, you know, and trying to incriminate you, falsely incriminate you, and then trying to take your life and getting paid for it because you doing things that you enjoy doing, and they know that you intentionally enjoy doing something like this. They know you like to help people, but they was trying to make it sound like you don't. They was trying to sound like you was like messy, lying on your name and your character, getting people together and like, you know, just talking bad about you, and then over here trying to like, you know, spread lies on your name to where like that's people's first impression on you, to where when people see you they don't want to talk to you and you don't understand why. But then again, it's kind of like, you know, You will eventually find out. Like spirit go eventually tell you why. Not because you finna go looking, because they gonna eventually show you down the line why. Do you know how much energy we gonna be taking from ourselves trying to sit here and figure out why people be feeling the way they feel about us? Why you think it came out on the table that we got peace within ourselves? Because we don't give a fuck. Bitch, if we gave a fuck, we'll be running. We will be running wild around this motherfucker. If we actually gave a fuck for real, and we got the gift of sight to see that. If we be knowing half of the time, we don't care. That ain't got nothing to do with us. We do not care. We learn how to deal with folks like y'all. We don't care. We do not care. We know how to stay away from y'all too. Like, we do not care. Because if we did, we would be just like you, miserable. And that's the whole point. They teach us, they give us these gifts to see if we responsible and disciplined within ourselves. Because if they gave them to y'all, oh, y'all would be doing all kinds of shit. They give people these gifts at birth to see how you go use them. Because some people don't. Some people use them as a form of control, and some people actually use their gifts for good, and they discipline with their gifts. They know, okay, I know I got control of this situation. I know I can control this whole entire thing, but I'm not finna do all of that. I'm gonna let them do what they gonna do. I'm gonna let them handle it because they said they was gonna handle it, and I'm finna go about my day. I ain't got time for this shit. Matter of fact, I'm finna take a motherfucking nap. How about that? Yeah, and then after that, I'm finna do my motherfucking work. That's what I'm gonna do. I got other shit to do. Bitch, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm not studying it. And that's exactly what they showed in the beginning. Then not only that, we don't practice what we practice what we preach. And it's showing in our everyday life. It's showing in how we showing up for ourselves. So that's why they gotta shut up talking about us, because it's literally showing them how we showing up for ourselves. So it's like, yeah, like, just because people got gifts don't mean people be sitting here running through folks' business. I'm telling you, we got a body here. People see you as very confident when it comes to like what you do. People see that you very confident. People like gain confidence in you. That's what I'm saying. Like, someone here like want your forgiveness here. This victim here. Yeah, like this person here, they want to victimize you because of your confidence. Religion and limelight. You get a lot of attention with what you do with your religion. You can even be a pastor. I be having people that be pastors, y'all, evangelists. They be getting readings by me and everything. Like, they be getting readings and everything. Like, just because you religious don't mean you can't have one without the other. It's spirit in the end. Like, we just doing something different. It's just, this is just my belief. I'm very free spirited with my stuff, and I am open to, like, yes, I still, like, I praise God. I pray every day. Like, damn, bitch, what the fuck you think I'm doing? Cutting Billy Goat's head off and running around the motherfucking woods with my fucking drawers on, bitch, screaming and yodeling throughout the fucking night? Girl, be for real. But yeah, these are the same motherfuckers that's over here plotting and, like, meeting up with folks, again, going up against you, meeting up with people, and over here, making plans to sit here and tell lies on you and making false reports on you and some more shit, and literally getting paid to sit here and, like, study and twist your fucking words and tell lies on you. But we the weird ones, though. Like, these are criminal acts they over here, like, taking against us. And then on top of that, they over here violating HIPAA laws and everything. But we the fucking weird ones. Come on now, be for real. It's like all that energy you put in doing shit like this, you could have sat here and you could have had, like, a trade. You could have been in school. You could have been graduating. You could have been doing everything but what you been doing. Promotions. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy as hell to me. But the person who putting the work in, they the problem, though. That's exactly why Spirit said don't even trip, because if your work goes speak for itself. And honestly, a lot of y'all work is speaking for yourself right now. And y'all got more to come. That's what's so crazy. Y'all got more to come. Some of them think that something that y'all doing is just this. No, y'all got a lot more shit coming. Like, that's how creative y'all are. That's how much time you invest into yourself. That's why they said that you the one that is, like, you know, minding your fucking business. And it's gonna show that you minding your motherfucking business, because people gonna be thinking like, well, damn, did you come up with this overnight? No, we was coming up with this when they was over here plotting our death. That's when we was coming up with shit like this. When they was plotting our death. There. That's when we was coming up with things like this. When they was focused on one idea that we had, and they didn't know we was coming up with other shit. Like, having our hands in multiple things. Because we was very much fascinated with, like, oh my God, like, well, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like, creating ideas for ourselves. Being in childlike energy, bitch. While y'all was plotting on our death. Saying we was messy, twisting our words, making us look like we demonic, demonizing us, literally sitting here going around telling folks that don't even know us, making up lies about us to create first impressions about us, so when these folks see us, that's the first thing that they think of us, and not really get to know us. That's what y'all did. Over here getting paid to do shit like this, trolling on our platforms, lying on our names, making false reports, making false accusations against us with the legal system if you don't work in the legal system. And abusing your position in the legal system. That's what's so crazy. And then coming up against us with other folks that done already came up against us. Like, some of y'all had other folks already coming up against y'all. And then y'all had other people like new alliances coming up against y'all with other folks. Ain't that something? Yeah, in divine timing things. Somebody here is literally going to forgiveness here. Because somebody here wants to, like, victimize you. Yeah. Home. Personality, home, and victimize. Somebody you want to, like, come to your home and victimize you within your home. Somebody here that cannot compete with you here. Yeah. Because of a backstory here that's being exposed. This person here that's being seen for trying to victimize you here. This person here is trying to create changes here before you can move forward. It's like they're trying to slow your growth down. Somebody know that you finna be getting a home as well too for some of y'all. Or somebody here trying to get you removed from a home. Some of y'all could be moving from a home to a new home. Or some of y'all could be moving into a home. Like, you know, you could be moving from, like, you know, some if you live with somebody, you finna be removed. You finna be moving. This person wants to come to that home to, like, get you to act out, and they doing it on purpose. So if you live with somebody, this person is finna come to these people home here to purposely get you to act out. Do not feed into it. Ignore them. They're gonna be probably talking loud, and they're gonna be saying stuff like, you know, they're gonna be saying stuff, and you're gonna know exactly who it is. And they're gonna be bold when they do it too. Yeah, when you don't accept this person's forgiveness, they're going to be bold when they do this. They're going to be bold when they pull this stunt. And they're going to do it to try to get you out of character. Yeah. So if you live with somebody here that this person be around, that they may come and visit or something like that, they're going to be purposely sitting here trying to, like, get you to act out of character here so they can sit here and, like, you know, create changes in your life to keep you from being able to move forward. Yeah. And yeah, and this is a divine timing, especially when it comes to, like, things. Because they know that you finna retain things. And this is somebody who cannot compete with you when it comes to this backstory here. This person is exposed for trying to victimize you. They being exposed with this backstory here. This person who cannot compete with you, yeah, for trying to keep you to move forward, yeah, they gonna definitely try to pop up. Yes, they is. This person here will not be visiting at all. When it comes to them trying to, like, you know, move forward with a promise. No, you're not. No. Ain't nothing finna come to an end. This one who don't want to stop causing drama here. This person here that's, you know, this light being shined on. Yeah, the light being shined on them because when they come in and try to do it, everybody gonna know it's them. And people gonna know exactly what they doing. So when they try to see and provoke you within their home, you gonna know and everybody else is too. So it's already dismantled before they can even try to come and do it. So if they try to pull up at your house or something like that, and you could be around folks who know about this, they going to know what this person's trying to do. It's not finna go forward. Yeah, ain't gonna be no conflict because this message is getting exposed. So underneath, above messenger here, it won't be none of that. Yeah, with things here in divine time, because somebody planning on doing it very soon. And divine time could be today, tomorrow, tonight, whenever. But it's like never. So when it comes to your religion here in Limelight and forgiveness and faith, yeah, this spiritual, when it comes to this religion that you believe in, your beliefs here, yeah, your beliefs here is definitely like this is being exposed through your beliefs. about somebody who want to come in and ask your forgiveness. That's who this is, trying to come in and victimize you here. That's who this is. This person here is definitely like, you know, they will probably try to come in being like playful and stuff like that. This person here is definitely going to try to, like, you know, probably even mimic some stuff here. Probably try to mock you when it comes to your religion. If you a reader or something, they're going to try to like mock you, trying to be funny. This is somebody who can't compete with you, and you know that. So it's kind of like, you know, like they say, if it ain't directed, it ain't respected. They put no name on it, then they not talking to you. Like your real name, they not talking to you. Yeah, give me some more messages. What else? Exactly. When it comes to your creativity here, this person here, yeah, they know. Like, you very confident with what you do, and you very bold when it comes out to exposing people that's trying to call themselves trying to victimize you. Yeah, prophecy here. Yeah, your creativity here. Yeah, what you see is what you get. You see straight through them. That's why somebody can't cause conflict, because when it comes to you exposing these messages here through your creativity, you see straight through this person here. With perceptive here, that's exactly what it's talking about. What you see is what you get. You see straight through this person to where you just met with a whole conflict. So if you're a reader, yeah, you see straight through it. Prophecy here, you already know it's finna come. You see it coming before before they try to come through with it. And some of them will still try it. Let them. That's fine. Let them. It might be they might send somebody else in, and that's usually how they do. If they don't come, they'll send somebody else in. If they don't come, they'll try to call in. They'll do phone calls instead. They'll try to switch it up. That's what they do. Spirit, they showing it too. They'll try to find another way, cause they not finna stop. They not gonna stop. They not gonna stop. And that's okay, let them. Because all they doing is digging a grave for themselves, not for you. It's not gonna end well for them. I'm telling you, it's this snake here that's being exposed to your creativity here, or through some type of creativity that you getting done. Yeah, we got academic here. This snake here that you getting information about, this person is hunting here because of the information that you getting on this person here. Yeah, this snake here that's definitely like, you know, was feeling real bold. They was to like try to make you a victim here through your creativity. This snake here that's now in their head, that's now honey here because of the information that is being exposed about them. This person who will not be visiting you here, trying to move forward with a promise here, on who? Not you. So if you're a reader, yeah, they definitely getting information. Or if they getting readers on you, they gonna find out real fast that you do know. Oh my God, personality and on home here. Yeah. Huh, you know this person ain't got love for you. So when they try to come in and when they try to come in and be faking your face, you already knew that they ain't had no love for you. That's what they didn't know. That's what they gonna be finding out if they don't know now. They know this now. So it was never that they was getting one up over you. It was just that you didn't give a fuck. Cause why would you? You don't care. You know. You just don't give a fuck. What they eat don't make you shit. Okay, bye. Yeah, this one who did not want to give up causing drama in your life, and they didn't think you knew that either. Oh God, change and justice here. Karma is backfiring on them at this time. This snake here, who don't have love for you, personality and home here. Somebody here that you know they have some type of personality here within a home or some shit like that. Yeah, somebody don't have love for you. Somebody who did not want to stop causing drama to you. Yeah, a snake. Somebody here that don't visit somebody here. They won't be visiting to fulfill a promise. This snake here. They were trying to victimize you through your creativity here. Yeah, they was. This person, you know they don't got love for you. And like I said, if they don't come, they'll call. That's okay. That's okay. That's what get exposed to. They gonna be slick. They not that smart though. And like I said, this snake here, they hunt it because of the information that's being exposed. They not gonna visit, so they gonna try to do it a different way. Okay. Whoever they trying to contact or try to get in contact with, if they can play in your face, then they gonna try to do something different. If you share a home with somebody here, like a lover or something like that, or like with somebody else, or if you stay like in a apartment complex or something like, they gonna try to like contact like the landlord or something like that and cause problems like that if they don't talk to somebody within your actual home. Yeah, they gonna try to bring changes here, and guess what? This change they try to bring to you, they getting karma for this. So just like how they try to victimize you within your home, they finna get that done right back. Yeah, so now they finna be the victims here. They finna be victims within their own home. Visitation in reverse, promise. That's finna be fulfilled. They may even lose a car because they probably they won't be able to visit. They got to have a car first. They finna lose homes and cars and everything because they wouldn't stop causing drama to you. This person that don't have love for you, this person didn't want people to show love to you. So they wanted to cause drama because they didn't want people to show love to you. They didn't want people to have love for you. So that's why they didn't want to start causing drama to you. Because they didn't want folks to have love for you because they didn't have it for you. Especially people who like, they didn't want people to like your personality. So they were trying to like distort your personality, especially within a home. So they wanted to like come to a home to get your personality distorted within a home. Mm. Yeah, somebody didn't want to stop doing it. Yeah, justice here. It's changes being made here. Justice is backfiring. That's backfiring. So basically, what you gave is what you finna give. Times 10. Times 10. What else? That's crazy. Yeah. This one who thought they was smarter than you. Never that. It could never gave that. This wise guy here. This person who don't have love for you here. We got connect and active love here. We got objectivity here. Somebody could be connected to somebody here that somebody could be connected to somebody here that that could be somebody who be getting into it with this wise guy here. Yeah, do nothing. Explore here. Somebody here could be doing nothing here. You know, they could be doing nothing here about somebody here. They could be doing nothing. This snake here, they don't somebody here that when it comes to creativity here, this snake here could be doing nothing here. This snake that don't have love for somebody here, they could be like, trying to manipulate a situation, but somebody is not gonna do nothing here. They gonna be keeping their distance here. So they be trying to manipulate people here to go against this person here. And people is not gonna do nothing here. They not gonna do nothing here. And they also wanted somebody to look like they like a manipulator here. But see, that's finna backfire now because somebody who like this person like they had people. It was a person that was like making people like make you like a manipulator to where people wouldn't do nothing to like move you like away from something here or something that you do online. This was a good read. I'm not gonna lie. Mind you, this reason gonna be past, present, or future. I feel like this is like somebody who like, it just depends on your situation, honestly. Important. Somebody that I want somebody to look important here. Yeah, and somebody who wants your forgiveness here, you don't see them as important. Like just like they don't see something that you don't see them as important. This wise guy, they don't you don't see them as important. Yeah, appearance, survive. Exactly. That's exactly why you survive because you don't see them as important. Even when they come out to you, still because you still do what you do, you don't see them as important. That's why you surviving. Somebody here that you don't view. And this one who don't want you to be deemed as important here. This person here wants you to be seen a certain light here. Somebody who is surviving here. Somebody that's you don't have to worry about forgiving somebody here because this person is not important because you being seen as somebody that's surviving. So if somebody was saying something about you, you are surviving. Somebody says you taking care of yourself, all of it. Whatever is being said is being put to end. Can't nobody say nothing about you. You got a lot of people defending you. People that's around you is defending you as well too. Like people that see what you do on the daily is defending you most likely. What else? A witch, messenger, and creativity. Somebody here could be calling you a witch as well too, but you're not causing conflict though, so somebody can't keep calling you that. Somebody here was definitely trying to like victimize you. That's not important to somebody either. Yeah, your ancestors is saying like this person here that's like a player here. They were trying to tell this player that you was a witch. Yeah, but even this player is not even looking at that. They don't care about that. They don't even That's not even. We got personality, home, and martyr. Somebody could definitely want to like victimize you, especially like if you end up. We got a player here, ancestors. This could be somebody here that you like. Your ancestors be saying telling you about somebody here that's a player here. Somebody that's not important. Somebody don't want somebody to see somebody that's important, but they want them to look at this person like a witch here, because it's what somebody do here. A player here, ancestry. This could be part of somebody's bloodline here. They may have wanted somebody to like, somebody don't want somebody to be seen as important here. But somebody is like looking at how somebody is surviving though. Like somebody's paying, like somebody's like, okay, you don't want them to be seen as important because you trying to say this person be like a manipulator or something like that, or you like trying to manipulate the situation. But this person is like, they take care of themselves, and then you want somebody else to not be seen as important because you want somebody to be seen as a witch, and you want somebody to like play this person here. And this somebody that's in somebody's bloodline that's like want somebody to play you, that wants you to be deemed as a witch. So this could be somebody in your family here or theirs, as is, but the backstory just stays the same. Yeah, somebody that's not competing, somebody that's not in competition here. You could definitely like be somebody here that that could be sharing the backstory here. And people see you as somebody that's confident, and they still see you as the same. Yeah, people that were sitting here calling you a witch here, they still see you as somebody here that's very disciplined within yourself, and you just mind your business, and that's because what you see is what you get. So basically, ain't nothing changed about you. You still the same. People was not paying attention at the fact that people was calling you a witch. They don't pay attention to that. Even a player here that that could be a part of somebody's bloodline, or somebody in your bloodline could have told this person that you're a witch, and this person is not paying attention to that. This person still see you as the same. They don't see you as somebody that's competing here. When it comes to like a backstory here or some shit like that, I don't know. But we got what you see is what you get. Yeah, you somebody here that's in this sober energy here. Somebody that's very self-disciplined, in control, and just lay back. Like, you be chilling. Oh God, somebody's defending themselves from a snake here. Somebody here is defending themselves from a snake here. Yeah, somebody here is definitely like, it's somebody who don't want to cause any conflict here is getting a message here through a creativity here to defend themselves from a snake here that, they'll like make a deal with them or something like that. Yeah, they definitely want to keep things. If they want to keep things as is, they need to defend themselves from this snake. That's the witch. Somebody need to defend themselves from a snake here that they that was gonna try to make them keep a promise here to not visit or something, visitation or some shit like that. I don't know. But yeah, somebody here don't want to cause conflicts here. With them receiving a message. So I'm clearly talking to somebody on here. You don't want to cause conflict because you're receiving a message here through this is creativity to defend yourself from this snake here that they'll try to like fulfill a promise here. Visitation in reverse, like you not visiting something or visiting someone. Yeah, we got explore and hardship here. Yeah, you could be defending somebody here that was trying to cause hardships to somebody here that's at a distance here, or somebody that was trying to like create distance between you and somebody here. You could be defending yourself here from this snake here that wants you to keep a promise by like keeping your distance from somebody here. And they were trying to like create hardship between you and somebody here. All right, anything else? So divine masculine, this is you that I'm talking to. Is this your folks? Yeah, and that's how you gonna survive this snake here, by you defending yourself. A player here, that's how you gonna survive this player here. Also, this could be a player part of your bloodline. If this is not a player, yeah, this could be a player part of your bloodline, divine man. So divine master, I'm talking to you then. So something here is not important because you could be seeing that somebody here is still surviving, and you can see that it's not, something here is not important, or somebody don't want you to see somebody as important because they want you to see somebody as a witch, and they want that to stay. They want somebody to like to stay as that. Okay, so that important in reverse is talking about how somebody wants you to see somebody as a witch. This is a snake here. This is a snake here that with this home and water, you can see that this person here, this could be somebody you share a home with. This is somebody who is actually victimizing you within your home. This person don't have love for you, and this person here is definitely a manipulator as well too. This person here is definitely somebody this wise guy here is somebody that you don't see as important. Or I'm sorry, this wise guy don't see you as somebody important. They try to manipulate you because they don't want you to be seen as important, and they don't want you to see somebody here as important. Or they feel like if you listen to somebody here, then you won't see them as important. This wise guy here, this snake here that don't got love for you, they're trying to manipulate you. They feel like if you take information from somebody here that's in the limelight, that's religious here, this person who wants your forgiveness here, they want your forgiveness because this person know that if you continue to take information, then you go see somebody that's not important. This witch here that you done cut off, that you share a home with here, like she got like a loud personality or some shit like that, like a loud mouth. This person here is definitely victimizing you within your own home. This witch, she could be a kitchen witch. This bitch could be a whole, oh my god, this bitch could be a whole witch. Like this bitch be in there doing some shit. Oh god. And the person here, like, somebody is not competing here. You could be definitely like, find out that somebody here is not competing after you get like a backstory about somebody here that's very confident in themselves, and they could still be like the same. This witch here is literally trying to mimic the person that's not in competition with them. She be literally sitting here doing shit within the home too. Personality. You could be getting into it with her. You might, be going off on her some more shit. Like she be playing victim within the home. She be doing the most. This witch here. That's how you know who this is. That wants to ask for your forgiveness, because she know that you don't see her as important, but she wants you to see somebody who is like doing for, like, able to take care of themselves as not important, and as a witch. And these are folks in your bloodline as well too. Like she wants you to stay in that player energy. This witch here, she wants you to stay in that player energy. She don't want you to change. Oh God, she do. Because she can continue to stay in this witch energy. That's where you defend yourself from. Yeah, and that's how you able to survive this snake here that you won't be visiting here to keep like a promise with or some shit like that. Yeah, you'll be able to survive this player as well too. If you keep your composure, because you gonna end up getting into a fight. Don't go to somebody's house. Visitation, promise, snake, and survive. Yeah, you need to keep your composure, because somebody will try to like set you up. They gonna try like, you gonna end up getting into a fight. Divine masculine, don't end up getting into a fight with somebody, because it could literally turn into an actual ending as well too. Or you don't need to visit somebody here, because this person here that you you know meant to fulfill a promise with, they go view you as a snake. Especially if you want to survive a situation, you don't need to visit somebody here if you want to keep down conflicts here. Because this person here that you getting readings on with religion here, you may know this person could be like, very religious or spiritual here. This person will end up popping off. This person will end up popping. It's all what they say is love and light till it ain't. And they gonna feel like you putting them in harm's way. And they will defend themselves. And when it comes to you trying to like, ask for their forgiveness here, they will not look at you like you important. They don't give a fuck if you got money or not. So yeah, you might want to be mindful of that. But yeah, you could definitely have defended yourself, and you could have definitely survived, a player here, somebody here that that could be controlling themselves here. Or you could have survived this player here by controlling yourself. This witch here that wanted you to stay the same, you defended yourself, and that's why you survived. This player here by controlling yourself. This witch that you live with, and maybe another person. I don't know how many people, but I see a witch here that wanted you to stay the same, because she know that you don't see her as important, and you defended yourself because of the messages that you received. You did not fall for no conflict, because you're receiving downloads. You're receiving these messages through this creativity to defend yourself by staying calm. I'm talking to divine masculine. They tell you to stay calm. Divine feminine, you too, because you gonna have somebody here that's gonna probably like try to test you as well too. This can go both ways. This go both ways. But divine masculine, now you being tested. Do not let somebody come visit you. This witch here, she's definitely gonna be trying to do something within your home. She gonna try to make you look like she gonna try to victimize herself. She gonna be acting behind, and she's going to like she gonna be doing some shit. She gonna try to get the folks involved, get you sent to jail. And I'm telling you, like, she gonna try to get you sent to jail. So you don't need to you need to stay far away from her. It's far away from her. Cause she's trying to set you up. She's trying to keep you from going. She's trying to keep you from moving forward. She know that you finna like go towards somebody here. So she's trying to like make you a victim here to keep you from being able to move forward. Because this victim card is for you too. I'm reading two different ways. Because we mirroring. Y'all mirroring, divine feminine, divine masculine, we mirroring. But it's different scenarios. It's like for divine feminine, this could be like, if you got like a platform, you religious, like somebody's like trying to use your religion against you. And divine masculine, you got people upset with you because you like, um it's because of you, you know turning towards a religion that's actually helping you move forward in life, and they don't like that. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing, but it's like different scenarios. Somebody is being persecuted because of what they believe in, and for them using their gifts to help other people, and you being persecuted because of you unlearning old ways unlearning old ways of thinking and being, and learning. Oh, it's gonna be 4-4. It's gonna be 4-4-4 on the clock. So you finna be protected. But I see 4-4-3 on the clock. This definitely talk like relationships and shit like that. You definitely got something divine coming in for sure. This be like a twin flame. What else? Some other shit I can't remember. But yeah, because it's gonna be 4-4-4 on the clock. So you gonna be protected because whoever I'm talking to, this is different for you. They definitely tell you to stay away from this person. If you can, stay away from them. If you can record this shit, record this shit. Like have like little cameras and shit placed around the house because this person's trying to keep you from moving forward. They trying to like victimize you within a home. This witch here, or she trying to make you seem like you hurt her or put your hands on her. And she gonna make sure ain't nobody in there to witness. I'm telling you, she gonna make sure ain't nobody in there to witness. Or she might end up committing suicide. You don't want to be a part of something because she might end up committing suicide. Yeah, it's 4-4-4 on the clock. Like you might don't want to be there. She might end up trying to do something like that. Do not let her be the last one you call, like, or something like that. Do not answer that phone call. If she call you, don't answer it. Block her number. If she texts you some crazy stuff, block her number. Block all communication. I'll be cutting all communication off because this is my who do not care. They don't care about life, and they don't care about yours either. And they don't care about if they know that you're trying to move towards somebody or just leave them in general. They know that you are trying to leave them behind. It's a witch. This one you share a home with, and she be doing stuff to you. She's a kitchen witch. She finna get karma. This girl's finna start losing her mind. That karma's finna backfire on her. The love that you once gave her, um, you don't have that for her no more because you know she a snake and she a con artist. And the grave and reverse and drama, she don't want things to be over with. And like I said, some of y'all, this could be like a physical ending as well too. It's like even death magic she did on you is backfiring because they was definitely planning it. And you survive too. Visitation in reverse. Something is not coming towards you because you fulfilled a promise. So you don't have to worry about something coming towards you, divine masculine or feminine, because y'all fulfilled a promise when it comes to these snakes that y'all survive. So that's exactly why y'all get to move forward. And y'all literally going into a new life. Like I'm not trying to sound like a fucking hotel or nothing like that, but when I did like a past life reading, it showed me that where y'all at right now, this is where y'all life ended. And it's showing right here that y'all life is not finna end because where y'all survived this time. Like this is where y'all life was supposed to end. What I'm reading right here, this is where life was supposed to end for y'all. And y'all are mirroring each other, whether y'all realize it or not. But this man, he's intentionally mirroring you this time. Because you, collective, you are most likely somebody here that you know that is a reader here. And you being persecuted because of your gifts. For helping other people, for what you went through. You went through this, something that you not only is you a reader, but you can relate to people. Like you're a reader and you can relate, and you got connections, real life connections with the past, with like people on the other side. Folks don't believe that either. That's okay. You're not trying to force it on nobody. Not everybody had it, and that's okay. That's not meant for people to understand. That is hard to understand, but it ain't meant because if it was, then everybody would have it. And and then not only that, but you helping other people, you know, choose themselves, see things for what it is, and to choose a better life. It's like, but those people, like you got people that around them that's trying to demonize your gifts. There's just like people around you that's trying to demonize your gifts. But it's like they can't say nothing because what can they say if it's working for you and not against you? And then that's when it goes to show that they was working against you and not, you know, they was working against you. You like got some people that was you got some people that was supporting, but you got some that was not. They was working against you. The one that was working against you is gonna expose that they was working against you and that you was not working against yourself, because it's gonna show what you was doing with your time and versus what they did with their time. And that's why Spirit said, don't say nothing. Let your work speak for itself. That's how you gonna protect yourself. And that's exactly why it's sitting here saying survive. Because you, divine master, surviving by not feeding into conflict. And you could be surviving like a masculine energy as well too. And a woman. So keep that in mind. A masculine and a woman here. That's a player energy here. All right, anything else? And divine feminine, you could be surviving a player energy that won't be visiting you here. That's supposed to fulfill a promise. That's a snake here. You could have survived this man. Maybe this man was supposed to come into town, and maybe, you know, he was supposed to fulfill a promise. This snake here, and you survived him, just like this divine masculine here. And honestly, that could be like the same thing. Two same situations, but different scenarios. But it's y'all mirroring each other. It's the same thing. Y'all ever seen, like, that's the real thing, like a lot of us is living the same realities, if not the exact same thing, but something similar to it. But I promise you it's the same, but it's just different. It ain't that off though, but it's the same. And I can promise you, you can understand each other if you share y'all stories with each other. That's exactly why Spirit is sitting here saying that when you and this masculine come together, y'all go understand each other. And not only that, it's kind of like this person ain't really got to take much. You can just look at them. You can understand them because of how they gonna be acting, because you see yourself in them. So that's why they're saying, how you gonna treat this person? Is you gonna misjudge them, or is you gonna be having empathy for them? Is you gonna be trying to change them, or is you gonna like be patient with them? But don't be stupid though. They saying don't be stupid though. Like, because you ain't finna be pulling all the way. It's gotta be a 50-50 equal give and take. It's like, just like how they know that they easy to ghost people when they get too deep, that's a part of them that they gotta break. They can't be trying to sit here and ghost and then expect you to chase after them. That's something that you're not doing. You're not chasing nothing. Like, if you want to be here, then be here. But if you don't want to be here, then don't. It's just that. So, yeah. And like I said, y'all didn't make it in the last lifetime, but y'all made it this time. Because y'all listening. Y'all defended yourselves. Y'all did things differently this time. The last lifetime, y'all was not putting this energy into yourself. Y'all was over here putting energy to these people, and they had control over y'all. The shit is backfiring. They acting like how you acted in the last lifetime. And then on top of that, you was being persecuted. What we doing now was not as accepted. And then on top of that, they had the upper hand on you, so they got away with what they did. And this is exactly how it happened. You had gifts in your past life. That's why the shit comes second nature to you. That's exactly why the shit is nothing. Like, it's just like, okay, bitch, we just reading. Some folks, it's hard. Like, some people, they don't understand. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but but yeah. And then, like, people, like, you know, they feel you. You know, if you're a reader, like, people, like, naturally gravitate towards you. Like, they listen to you. People listen to you. A lot of readers cannot get folks to listen to them. Like, a lot of y'all actually bring changes in people's life as well too. And people may tell you that or not. Even your fucking haters, bitch. You bring changes in their life and they'll never tell you that. Alright, what's the overall message? I'm telling you, attention. Yeah. This person that's defending themselves here, that's gonna survive, they definitely they paying attention. They definitely paying attention to save themselves from experiencing an actual physical ending or permanent endings, like, you know, in their life. When it comes to drama here, they literally getting themselves up out of an environment that was meant to, like, you know, create a physical ending in their life to where they was supposed to die, or, you know, like, create physical endings to where, like, you know, this person wasn't supposed to, like, you know, be who they finna become. Yeah, we got Arcana and we got Location. Somebody here that's paying attention here, somebody here saying that, you know, somebody that's surviving something, that's paying attention, like, somebody here is definitely, like, you know, saying that somebody here that's paying attention to a specific location is telling them lies. Yeah, especially about them like experiencing endings here with this drama here. This person that don't got love for them. That's who you need to pay attention to. The one that's over here saying that you over here listen to these lies at this location here. That's who they telling you to pay attention to. These people that you gonna be surviving. That's who they talking about. That's who you need to defend yourself. That's who I'm giving the message about right now. Through this creativity that you need to defend yourself about. That's who these snakes is that you need to survive. That is literally sitting here saying that you need to stop paying attention to like a specific location, obviously, like getting readings and stuff like that and watching like messages and stuff, because they be saying that you over here telling lies, stuff that you paying attention to like protect yourself, especially from like an actual ending, like an actual death. Yeah. Or you being attached to like an actual death, or somebody trying to like plant a death on you, like trying to put a death off on you, like it was your fault. That's why you don't need to visit somewhere, because it's an actual death. Somebody's competing with you here, trying to cause some type of like conflict to you. That's gonna probably tell you like pull up somewhere or visit somewhere. Do not do that, because they go like actually take your life. They may try to like try to like take your life or some shit like that. Like, this person here might try to like visit you or something like that with visitation reverse. Yeah. This person that would like making you like a promise or making you like a deal or something, don't visit it. Like it could be like some type of deal, like a drug deal, or some kind of deal here. Something within the home or something about a home here that you're getting a backstory about. That's what this message is about. You making a deal with somebody here, and it's gonna be drama here within that home. That's what Spirit is shedding a light on about an actual home that you're getting this backstory about here. And that's the message here about you making a deal or closing a deal that's gonna bring drama here. Yeah, and you and this person gonna end up getting into it. That's how the drama gonna start. You and this person getting into it. Yeah, and somebody here is definitely like, they bring attention here about somebody telling lies about a specific location, which is a home that you could be closing a deal on. This person is a snake. Do not visit this home. That's a snake. I'm getting like Facebook Marketplace or something like that. That's not. You gonna be able to survive here. Yeah, if you defend yourself, because whoever this is, this witch, she the one setting you up. She the one that's setting you up. Personality, home, and somebody got like she could have been laughing or something like that. Somebody could have been laughing within like a home or something like that. That's the one that's victimizing you. This witch here. She the one that's setting this up. Yeah. Because she don't want you to have faith. She don't want you to be seen. She don't want you to like, with this religion here that you could be really like, I guess praising somebody in. Somebody that you like, want to make amends with. She don't want you to deem this person as important here. And maybe you don't need to visit somebody's home, because maybe she gonna be trying to like, create drama. She might want to follow behind you and create drama here. She's gonna be a victim. She gonna end up getting victimized at somebody's home as well too. She is, like, she really is. She think that things is gonna be as is. She gonna have to defend herself. She don't know how to fight. Spirit said this woman is not no competition. She don't know how to fight. She gonna get beat up. If she try to follow you at somebody's home, she's gonna get beat up. And she's trying to get that other person sent to jail. She cannot fight. Whoever this witch is that's trying to follow you to somebody's house, she's going to get victimized at this person's house. She's going to try to come to somebody's house and start problems, and she going to get beat to sleep. Spirit says she's not even important. This witch here, she's not even important. Like, she ain't even a threat to whoever this is. Like, something is as is. This witch as is. Defense. She needs to, like, defend herself. She may think that you go defend her. And no, she gonna be having to try to survive. You gonna be defending the one that you trying to like, you want things to like, keep things fresh with. I guess I don't know. She is gonna be the other way around. Yeah, defense here. She's gonna be realizing that you're gonna let her get beat up, and you go defend somebody else here. And you also don't want to bring no drama to this person, so you're not even finna like visit somebody here. Because you don't want to experience a permanent ending with this person here. Yeah, they shedding light on a home here, and they giving the backstory that this is going to turn into a fight, and that girl go get beat up to sleep. She'll be crying. She'll be looking like this. She gonna be looking like this on the floor. getting towed out the front, getting her chest stomped in, on everything. She gonna be looking at somebody like this, thinking they like this, and she gonna be thinking it's sweet. That's why she thinking it's funny, and she not taking this person serious, and she don't look at this person like, competition. Spirit says she don't take this person serious, y'all. She don't think this person will do anything to her. So this person is like religious or spiritual. She think this person is weak until she like catch like hands going left and motherfucking right, and she thinks she getting jumped. She think that this man probably jumping in and beating her up. No, that's that spiritual person. I'm telling you, they gonna have her ass in motherfucking. They gonna have to check on her after this spiritual person get done putting hands on her, and then she really gonna be unimportant. Like, how you got beat up? She really gonna be important. Like, you lost. That's another reason why I'm not fucking with you. You done got beat up. You not only did you follow me here, but you got beat up because you thought they was soft. Because this person don't cause no problems. Because this person don't be out here acting like, they don't be out here fighting folks. So you assume that this person can't fight because they don't be out here fighting folks. Or they don't fight no more. And you just assumed it. Because maybe how this person carry themselves, this person may, carry themselves a certain way. And you just assume that, oh, well, they don't look like the type. Those be the ones. Spirit keeps saying this person is changing for the better. Spirit is literally saying this person is changing for the better. They turn to this for a reason. And you testing them. And you a victim. You come to this person's house and you show your ass. You gonna be the victim, witch. That's exactly what they're saying. Spirit said this is not no competition with this backstory here. As is, this person is not going to be looking no different by the time they done whooping this witch ass. She going to be looking the same. Her body will be looking the same. They saying this woman is not no competition. It's going to be a wrap for her. So she thinking it's sweet. That's what this is. Okay, so she be making fun of this person here that's a spiritualist. And Spirit said, ain't she going to be funny when she on that ground crying? Because I remember this, y'all. If y'all been watching me for a long time, it was sitting here showing how Divine Feminine was going to end up beating somebody up real bad, and she would have to go to the hospital. And this is the time. And this is what y'all Divine Masculine. So you going to be beating up his ex if she follow him to your house on that bullshit. And she going to find out real fast that them hands is very much, she going to be thinking that you and your spirit team is whooping her ass. Or she going to be thinking this nigga done jumped in and beat her ass. No, that was all you. And then it's literally saying that you ain't trying to cause no problems. You don't want no problems. Because you don't want to go to jail. And you got shit to lose. She don't got nothing to lose. And she know that. And she think it's going to be sweet. She trying to show out for this man. She finna get beat to sleep in front of this man. He ain't finna help her. He ain't finna help her. She finna get beat to sleep in front of this man. She finna be really, you know how when somebody be like taking a long time to cry? You know how somebody take a long time to cry? They done got hit so motherfucking hard. She gonna be taking a long ass time. That's, boy, when I say you gonna be hitting ass with a motherfucking haymaker, she ain't gonna know what the fuck hit her. She ain't gonna know what happened. She ain't gonna know what the fuck happened. She gonna get the laws involved. Bitch, you will be catching charges, and I definitely seen it, and you will be in jail. You will be in jail, and you will lose everything. That's why Spirit said no. And that's why they telling this man, do not come and visit this woman. If you know where she at, don't visit her. If this man, staying like your hometown or something like that, don't visit her. Or, yeah. That's what they bringing attention to, you gonna be able to survive something here because something is being brought to your attention, especially if you don't want no permanent ending with this woman by bringing drama to her, because she will not show you no love, especially if this happened here. She gonna feel like you telling lies. She gonna feel like you was lying to her by doing what you was doing to her, by coming to her. She gonna feel like you was lying, like you didn't know that this woman was falling behind you. If you don't want them to end permanently, she gonna feel like you don't come to her. Do not come to her. Don't visit her. Don't do something. They saying you need to fully cut this person off before you do anything with this woman. You may want to rush in. You may want to say something. If you're not fully, like, if you're not physically pulling up on her, you may want to approach her, and they telling you this is not the time to do that. You need to, like, physically disconnect from her, and then you can do that, because you still connected to this woman, and you can't do that right now. You still connected to her, and you need to end things with her. So you cannot deal with this woman. You can't pull up on her, and you cannot, um you cannot contact her. Also, this woman, she also is like, trying to victimize you here, because she also trying to come behind like a fake page. So be mindful of it. She might try to contact you off of a fake page, pretending to be this man. Yeah, and she'll want to try to, like, get your address to your home. They letting you know that right now. So when she hits you up, she go try to, like, get your address to your home, but she really comes to your house to start shit with you. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, she definitely gonna be DMing you, and I'm seeing it too. A fake page. She gonna be literally sitting here lying. That's what they bringing attention to you about with this location and Arcana here. They bring attention to you about this witch here that you gonna be defending yourself from. She gonna be sitting here trying to, like, contact you off of a fake page with this man picture, and she's going to, like, try to, like, act like she want to see you. She gonna think it's funny too, and she gonna get her ass whooped. Oh God, she is. It's showing. She gonna get, if whether he there or not, she's getting her ass beat, and it's just like she gonna wish she would never did that. But see, you gonna go to jail though, and whether you living with people or you living on your own, she's going to get you, like, removed. She's a drama starter, messy, miserable, cause she ain't important. She ain't important. She don't want you to be deemed as important as well either. And then this is a setup. All right, what's the overall message to close this out? I'm telling you, you somebody here that's wholesome, that spirit is giving this attention to. Like, you somebody here that's wholesome, that's going to end up surviving this situation, because this attention is being brought to you. And they want you to be looked at as somebody that's, like, this wise guy want to be seen as wholesome, but you the wholesome person, though. Yes, here and now, location, like, y'all getting this information at this current time, at this location, that somebody here is definitely going to be contacting you, telling lies. Or this person here is definitely trying to, like, tell lies on you when it comes down to, like, a specific location. You will survive a situation, because this person definitely, like, planning on coming in and cause drama here. Definitely. But it's being brought to your attention here about how somebody here was, like, telling lies here about a specific location. It's dealing with what you do. They didn't want somebody to have love for you because they want to cause drama here. Yeah, but somebody see that you actually wholesome here. Here and now. Somebody see that you actually wholesome. But this wise guy here was, like, making it seem like you wasn't wholesome. Someone's trying to make it seem like, you a manipulator. Yeah, we got disconnecting verse. Somebody who want to be connected to you here. We got, somebody here is connected here, connect themselves to, like, the truth here. They could be getting into it with somebody because of the truth. Yeah. Yeah, they could be getting into folks here because of the truth with this objectivity here. This objectivity card actually talks about people that, getting into it, because somebody is now connected to the truth, and they could be getting into it with these folks here about, them making you look like you was a manipulator here. But come to find out, you a wholesome as an individual here. Yeah, location, and we got here and now. Yeah, they definitely find this out. So, Divine Masculine, you could be here getting the truth about somebody that was being lied on. What's the overall message to close this out? I know y'all probably like, she done gave so many storylines. I really did. But the overall message was that you hear Divine Masculine getting the truth about lies that was told about about this woman that's wholesome. Because somebody didn't want you to have love for her. And it was causing drama to where you didn't have love for her. This is somebody that you don't want to end things with. So y'all be getting readings on this woman here. What's the overall message here? And it's a witch and it's a player involved. It's a man and it's a woman that's involved. They thought this shit was funny too. Somebody thought this was funny. Somebody thought this was funny here that she may live with, or she may live with. They were trying to victimize her and make her look like she was a witch. The whole time that's them. They finna get karma for that. That is wild. What's the overall message? What's this? Time, yeah. Divine timing here. We got religion here on top of divine timing here. So somebody here that's wholesome in divine timing. When it comes down to, like, some type of religion here, we got change and we got hospitality here. So yeah, somebody here that's gaining attention here about somebody here that's wholesome, Divine Masculine. And divine, you gaining information, Divine Masculine, at this time about you going off on people too that you connected to. You going off on these folks about them lying on her, because you looking at them as the wise guys and not her, because they was trying to make her look like that, but she really a wholesome person. And it's another woman that is involved in this as well too. You going off on this woman that is coming off like she's wholesome, but she's the wise guy, and she was trying to make somebody wholesome look like they was the wise guy. That's who you going off on. This somebody that you was connected to here, because somebody knew that you didn't want a permanent ending with somebody, and they caused drama here because they didn't want you to have love for this person. And it was very much, you got, yeah, like by them like bringing attention to you, like feeding you information about this person. They knew how you felt about somebody. It was very obvious how you felt about somebody. uh only the only person who didn't know was the person that you felt this for. Everybody else knew how you felt but that person. We got hospitality and we got change here. So this person here that's wholesome here, that you now gaining the truth about here, at this present time here, and divine timing, the wholesome person here, when it comes to their religion here, somebody here is definitely trying to bring changes here to this person's stability here. Yeah, yeah. You know that too at this present time here. You may even want to come in, or somebody here is trying to do that, like hospitality and change here, and divine timing here. Somebody here may experience some type of changes here with some type of hospitality here because of religion here. Or you know this. Like, you may want to come in and tell them about this as well too. Yeah, you do. And it's this person here that you going off on that is like, what, that was the one doing this. That was over here bringing attention to you about this person that's wholesome here. Especially after you done did your own research here. You may want to come in and tell this person. And this person can also be experiencing change within their hospitality as well too in divine timing. Well, because of this religion here, something here. Change in hospitality here. Maybe like, maybe this could be like, this religion here could be like, in divine timing, like, teaching you how to, like, go by treating somebody different in divine timing. Like, this could be helping you change, especially when it comes to how you treat people. Yeah, especially when it comes to you want somebody forgiveness here. But you may feel like this person may not view you as important. You may feel like this person won't view you as important. Somebody's stability gonna be changing in divine timing here. Wholesome and time. So somebody wholesome here and divine timing here. Somebody hospitality here will be changing here. Oh, these people who was messing with your stability. Okay, in divine timing, this person here that that was trying to come off like they was like innocent, but they was really the wise guy. Whoever is going off on this person here, or whoever like is whoever is going off on this person here, that you could have spoke some type of truth about if you are a reader or some shit like that, or not. Yeah, this person here in divine timing here with this religion energy here, somebody who was like, who's being exposed here through this, my bad, I'm sorry. This person here that's being exposed through this religion here that was causing problems here, you finna experience change through your hospitality here. And you gonna need somebody, you gonna want somebody forgiveness here, and this person is not gonna view you as important. Yeah. You can experience changes in divine timing, and that could be very soon. And that's what spirit is bringing attention to you at this time. And that could be any day now. And people gonna be laughing at you the same way you want folks to laugh at this person. I'm telling you, and now you hunting because you know it's coming, and you know you don't like to be laughed at, and it's gonna be dealing within your home. Yeah, and now you gonna be feeling like a victim within your own home. Yeah, so just like you try to victimize somebody else's home, make them lose their home and stability, you finna get that right on back. Ouija and hospitality, I'm telling you, spirit is working your ass. They hunting you within your home. In divine time, they finna be hunting you. Like, somebody finna be seeing spirit. Like, somebody's spirit guy finna be showing themselves on everything, honey, and personality, bitch. And it's gonna be in their home. Martyr and witch. This witch here is finna be hunted by somebody. They know. We got Ouija and hospitality here. Somebody's spirit guy, they be taking care of them, it's gonna be hunting them. So whoever this wholesome individual here, that's a spiritualist here, they got a spirit guy who be taking care of them. This spirit guy is letting you know that they finna be coming in your shit, bitch, and they finna victimize this witch here. Shoo. They finna victimize this witch. This spirit guy here, they be taking care of this wholesome individual, especially since you thought shit was funny. They finna come in and they finna fuck with you. And then not only that, she got more than one. So she may work with more than one. And she could have freed souls as well too. So she done freed souls. They could have even laughed at her about that. I seen it. And I remember I spoke up about that when I said it. Cause I'm looking at it. I even told a backstory here about it. We got confident as is. And that's the truth. I remember talking about that. If you did free souls as well too, these folks make fun of that shit, and it ain't gonna be too funny because bitch, it's more than one that's finna sit here and like these are people here, spirits that you work with. They finna be they go take care of you while they hunting the fuck out of her. Tom and Honey, and we got personality here, and also you being taken care of is going to hunt her, but they definitely gonna be hunting her within her home, and this person going to know who it is as well too. They're gonna be victimizing her in divine timing. And she won't be like, this is somebody who didn't want you to be deemed as important. And people won't be paying attention to her. People will not be paying attention to her at all. At all. She won't get no help because she didn't want you to get no help. She gonna be losing her mind. I just told y'all that. I just said this person gonna be losing her mind. And ain't nobody gonna help her. Because this person wanted you to lose your mind. And this can even be somebody who plays in religion as well too, but they not really gifted for real. They was playing in some dark shit they had no business playing in. And also, if this person work with any dark entities, they work for you too. So that means they go backfire on her, and they finna come right back to her, and they finna victimize her ass. Yeah, hospitality and Ouija here. Yeah, they definitely is. They finna fuck with her home. They finna strip her from what they stripped you from. So if you lost something, or they try to make you lose a home, they finna lose that. And if you lost a home because of them playing with energy, and they try to make you lose another home, bitch, that's double. Oh my god. And if they try to take your life, OMG, bitch, if you experience anything with your body change, with your body going through like weird ass changes, and you know for a fucking fact that you know that somebody doing work on you, but you weren't tripping, and you can heal yourself, oh, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You already know what time it is, and you know something, like if you know what death magic look like, and you done had it happen to you more than fucking once, that's coming back on them too. They try to make you lose your mind. That's come back because it's somebody here that they could have took out that made them lose their mind. This person is finna come back and make them lose their mind. They will be spiritually attacking folks, and these folks is like finna come back and like do that to them as well too. And that person, like I said, if you free this person's soul, like if you free this person, they work with you now, and they was protecting you from this person trying to make you lose your mind. This person was trying to make life heavy on you to where you will be tired and you will feel lifeless. Your body feel heavy on you, and life will just feel heavy on you in general. They feel like life, because that's how they made this person feel. Life, they made this person feel like, because I remember they made this person feel like life was heavy on they was like, this person was like, they felt like when this person was doing work on this person, they made this person like life feel heavy on them, and they couldn't like keep moving, they couldn't keep going. That's what the spell word, that was mental magic. And they was even trying to do this to this divine masculine too. So this could be the divine masculine I'm talking to. So divine masculine, this could be this woman that was doing mental magic on you to where she made it feel like life was heavy on you, like you was just like zombified. That's finna backfire on her. So yeah, that's finna backfire on her for sure. That's in divine timing too. That's gonna backfire on her. Anybody who played any death magic, because she was definitely playing death magic with grave in reverse, drama, active love, yes or no, they don't fuck with her. Whoever this bitch was playing with, they don't fuck with her. If this bitch took somebody grave dirt with her, they don't fuck with her at all. We got attention, and I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all what I'm seeing here. And I'm not saying this for everybody. This is like for some of y'all. But she's definitely playing in grave dirt. I can tell you that right now. But you ain't got to worry about it coming to you. It's going back to her in divine timing. She gonna lose everything. She gonna be losing her mind too. Her personality, people gonna look at her like she crazy. That's her personality. She gonna be put in a home as well too. She might have to even have to go to like a home. We got Honey and personality here. Just like how somebody wanted you to look crazy divine feminine, somebody here might have to actually go to a home, because you had some people even trying to like make you go to a home, trying to victimize you and make you be put in a home, make you look like you crazy. This is in divine timing here. And ooh, my goodness. This somebody here that's gonna wish they would have never competed with you. They finna lose their fucking mind. That's gonna be their personality. That's how people go. That's how people are is going to define them. Oh, the person that lost their mind, that crazy girl. That's how they was sitting here defining you. Oh, the crazy girl, you was never crazy. But that's how spirit is saying that these folks is finna like. That's how these folks finna like, you know, speak on them and divine timing. And bitch, that's close. That ain't far from now. Like, people see you defense survive. You defended yourself because you somebody that's wholesome, and people see that this witch, she's finna not be important. So when she passed away, she won't be important. People go forget about her. I remember seeing this like when I ain't been on here too long. I've been doing reads for 2 years. Like, she's gonna be unimportant. She gonna want forgiveness, and they not go forgive her because she didn't want you to be important. And since she didn't like, you know, she was not forgiving, so she not gonna be forgave, and she wants you to be missed or remember. What's so messy? That somebody finna get back what they gave. This must be about you. You better count your days. I know that. So we not even gonna pay you no attention. You limited from the sound of it. If this is not you, then you should have worded it differently. But if this is you, you limited. So we ain't worry about that. We got Sovereign here. This somebody here that be coming off like they very calm here. They finna be the ones to lose their mind. This somebody who know how to play their part. So yeah, we not even worry about you. So if that's you, then you might want to count your days. We not even studying you. Like they said, you not important anyways, honestly. So yeah, enjoy the attention that you still getting. What else? And enjoy the time that you just got, because this is what people gonna remember you as. What you want somebody else to be remembered as. I'm telling you, we got things, defense and hunt and survive. Somebody here that defend themselves here, that's surviving, you will, yeah, these things, you gonna be hunted by the things that you did to this person here that was never competing against you. Yeah, the things that you did with this person, love life and a hospitality. This person in divine timing will be hunted by the things that they took from you, which is your love life and your stability here. That you survive. That's what they finna be hunted by. That they can't compete with. That's, yeah, because people gonna know, because people know the backstory. Yeah, because you was confident enough to like speak on this, and not only that, you was confident enough to overcome this, and things still stayed as is for you. Like, things stayed as is, and that's why I said, Spirit said, you ain't gotta say shit. Your actions gonna speak for it, and she gonna be hunted the motherfucker because you regained the things that she tried to steal from you when you was never in competition with her in the first place, because it wasn't nothing to compete with. Because she could have had the same thing as you if she would have kept her ego under control. If she would have kept her vengeance under control, she would have kept her motherfucking insecurities intact, because you was never the problem. She should have been looking within instead of looking at you. Then she wouldn't be here today. See, that's why motherfuckers be need paying attention. Like, don't look at us, look at you. That's why they fucked up at. And then that's why I said the ones who got gifts and they don't abuse their gifts, that's exactly why we get blessed. But folks be talking the most shit about us. And they wonder, well, how you still get it? Because bitch, we ain't out here doing this. That's why. That's why. Then we got love and hospitality here. Yeah, she hunted by the things that you still get, which is love and hospitality. You still get something that she tried to steal from you. You was meant to get that. That's in your that's in your birthright. You was meant to be in this. You was meant to have love in this world. You was meant to have a partner that loved you genuinely, that wasn't gonna cheat on you, and she knows that. Because if you didn't, then why would she go so hard? Why would they go so hard? Because it wasn't just one, it was more than one. They wouldn't be going so hard to sit here and keep love out your life. Why do you think these men fall for you? They don't just be falling for you. If niggas don't like you, they wouldn't fall in love with your ass. Why you be thinking that these men, like, even when they stuck with these women, they still fall for you? Why they gotta throw so much work on them to keep them off you? If you wasn't like that for real, then they wouldn't think of you like that for real. And you was meant to always have this. So whatever you lost, you getting that back, because that was never meant to be taken from you in the first place. Because if it was meant to be taken, you wouldn't be getting that shit back. That's called energy transfer, because they stole it from you, and it was made to make you look like you lost it on your own. That's exactly why it's called what energy harvesting. They was exploiting you through your lover. stealing from you. That's exactly why Spirit said this man, he can't come in like that. He got to make sure he do the work before he come. That means he got to cut off all attachments from people that's holding him back and their lover, because if he don't, he can easily be swayed in, just like your last one. Just like the other divine masculines we've been reading about. That's why he being cautious before he come in. That's why he is studying you before he step to you. This is why this is why it has to go like this, because if it don't, then you go fall victim as well too. And it's gonna be another repeat, and then we have to go to another masculine until somebody get it right. And unfortunately, it's saying that you go get it right, because you listening and you taking notes, and you not doing it for this person. You doing it for yourself, and then it's for this person. And that person ain't gonna be upset because you chose yourself. And when you choose yourself, you go choose them because you love yourself first. And if you love them, then you go treat them how you treat yourself. And that's what they learn, because they love themselves, and they go choose themselves first before they choose you, because they love themselves enough to do right and get right, and then they come back to you. So they won't take that as an offense, like how these folks would, because they rather you choose them before you choose yourself, because they can't choose them. They don't even choose their own fucking self. And then how they treat you, that shows you how they feel about themselves. Once you start realizing this, your preference start to change. That's why Spirit be sitting here saying be celibate, because when you be celibate, you start to see things for what it is. Like, you don't be, you don't be confused about a lot of shit. And then that's how you create self-discipline within yourself. So that means you don't be easily manipulated and some more shit. Like, that's why they say that. It be like, some shit don't make sense at first, but then it's like when you be obedient, that shit makes sense in the end. And then, like they say, pray for guidance. Like, I know I do. I just be talking. Like, people like, well, how you pray? I just talk. Like, I'm talking to y'all. I would sit at this table and I would fucking talk. Bitch, I be in my car talking. All of that shit. Like, bitch, I'll have my headphones in sometimes, act like I'm talking on the phone. Girl, I'm over here praying. They think I'm on the phone. Bitch, I'm praying. Like, we having a full-blown conversation. And if you do what you do and you have your ancestors, a lot of times you spend more time talking to them than you do an actual person, because they the only ones that seem to got a solution to your fucking problem. So it's kind of like, why the fuck do you even sit here and talk to folks? But then folks be like, oh, that's weird. Bitch, in your eyes it is. But then when y'all see us have shit, y'all be looking at us like, well, how you get that? Bitch, because we prayed about it and we asked for guidance. And that's exactly how the fuck we get it. And we be sitting here showing y'all and y'all still don't seem to get it. Like, we be telling y'all how we getting it and you still don't. But that's because you don't have the sight. You not awakening to it. Like, you're not awakening to it. But we literally be telling y'all and you still don't get it. But the ones that's awakening to it, they paying attention, they getting it. Like, okay. And they literally taking the notes and they seeing it work for themselves too. They don't have to call on no ancestors. They can just pray. That's all you doing. You praying to God. They work for him, and we work for them. Like, damn. That's it. That's all it is. We not worshiping them on their own. We literally, they connected to him, and we just be praying. We praying to God. Like, but we call on them. They send them in for a reason. They call them guardian angels for a fucking reason. Like, but y'all find a way to demonize that too. I don't get that. So yeah, this person's gonna be haunted because you gonna get back everything that they try to take from you, which is your stability and your love life. That's what they didn't want you to have. They didn't want you to have money or love, because that's what you meant to have. You're not meant to be broke. You meant to live a luxury life, and you meant to have real love in your life. That's the 10 of cups and the 10 of pentacles. That means you meant to have it all, and everybody don't get that. Some people have to choose. Why you think folks be settling? You didn't settle, and this man, he ain't either. And he's seen that he don't have to. He's seen that he can have a good life if he choose to. It's a mind thing. It's free will. We just tell y'all, and it's up to you to choose if that's what you want or not. That's all it is. We're not forcing you to do nothing. It's free will. We just give you the guidance, and you choose to do what you want to do with it. That's it. What's the overall message to close this out? They backfires to see you have these things, and they have to sit with it and be haunted by it. That's the backfire. And they can't take that because they want it to be you. They just knew that they was going to be you. I'm telling you, we got Kendra here. They're going to be haunted at the fact that you going to get, people going to like you. People don't want to cause conflict to you. People going to like what you got to say with your creativity here. Because you're going to be teaching people how to defend themselves. Yes, optimistic. You give people hope. Yes, through your communication. Like, you freeing folks. Invisible here. You friend folks here. You making folks feeling optimistic here when it comes out to your communication. Like you make folks feel like they got a chance, which they do though. People here that's like, that could have once been hunted by something that you do, and now these folks are in alignment. You helping these folks get in alignment here, and you making these folks have hope with optimism. It's kind of like I said, it's like going to a motherfucking therapist, bitch. But you getting a blueprint, and you getting a solution to your problem. All you got to do is fucking follow it, and you won't have to worry about experiencing no conflict. You can get exactly what you want without having to do the most. Like if you just do the right thing, bitch, you can get that. Just like this person that you was throwing shade at and some other stuff, and you ain't got to sit here and do the most. If you just listen to the message with and on how to defend yourself and protect yourself, and you gotta have discipline within yourself too. Like when we tell y'all them healing journeys, bitch, you gonna find out real fast. You not gonna have friends. You are not going to have lovers, bitch. You gonna be crying a lot, and you gonna be doing a lot of shit that you don't want to fucking do. You got to learn how to forgive people. You gonna have to, and this gonna come to you eventually. You gonna eventually learn how to do it. That's why you seeing the stillness card. Whenever it said we had peace within ourselves, that's them teaching you how to create peace within yourself. Because when people start doing shit to you, bitch, it's not gonna matter. Especially if you the type to pop the fuck off. That's why folks be sitting here trying to test your ass, because they want you to pop the fuck off. Like they trying to teach you how to be the opposite of who you was. But we ain't saying that that person still ain't there. It's just that you choosing wisely because you seeing what the fuck going on. And you not feeding into it, it's gonna show them who they really is. That's exactly what they sitting here saying. That's exactly what they saying. And your communication brings people hope. Your communication makes folks feel optimistic here. These are the same folks that was once, thinking that your personality was like weird or some shit like that. Yeah, until they start seeing you retaining things. When people start seeing you gaining things, then folks gonna want to be in alignment with you. Yeah, invisible. These are the same folks here that was like, in the background. Like I said, these folks was always watching. They was always fans. But like I said, folks be jumping on the bandwagon until they start seeing things go good for you. Why wait till things go good? It's like y'all the same folks that was sitting here throwing like, shade at us. And that's okay. Because you know why? A lot of folks who be fucking religious and spiritual, we help more people that we don't like than we do than we like. We get tested every motherfucking day. We help we help more folks that we don't fucking like than we do like. Yeah, bitch, we do on the fucking daily. We do on the fucking daily. So that's why we learn patience. And it'd be the ones that need us the most that be talking the most shit about us. So when y'all be seeing us like, oh, why they so forgiving, bitch? Because we ain't got no choice. Because we sure ain't finna hold that. Like, that's weight. I'm not finna sit around with this all goddamn day. Bitch, I'm tired. That's energy. Then I have to sit here and make sure I'm in good energy for y'all before I come on here to make sure the message makes sense, to where I know that it won't be scattered. Oh no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Close this down. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Self-preservation and then feeling type of messenger and creativity. Yes, that's how we defend ourselves. Because I'm not going to be taking on somebody else's energy and deplete myself because you feel some type of way when I know that I'm not the problem and it's not me, it's really you. And I'm not going to take on your energy because I know how you really feel about me. I ain't got to pull no cards either. I can just read it. I can read you. Bitch, I ain't got to pull no cards. And I ain't got no problems with you. I don't give a fuck. That's why it came out saying stillness, because we don't give a fuck. So yeah, self-preservation. We preserve ourselves, not our problems, not our monkeys. What they say, not our monkeys, not our problems. You preserve your energy, especially if you're a messenger and you're creativity. We supposed to preserve our energy, and that's how we defend ourselves. And with this visitation here in reverse here, yes, we preserve our energy here by not like allowing things, you know, allowing like negative energy like in us with this visitation in reverse here. Yes, especially like when it comes out to like fulfilling a promise here with a fucking snake. Like, yes, we not doing it. We don't allow that. Yes, conscious and play. We supposed to stay in this childlike energy, this loving energy here, but we ain't no fucking fools either. That's what they saying. Preserve your energy and be loving and caring, even to these snakes, but don't be no fool. That's everything. Yeah, keep loving your heart. What they say, make sure it's light as a feather. Because don't worry about them, because they handling them. They be handling them. And we be seeing it. That's why we don't be tripping. That's why we worry about like no candles or none of that shit. We be seeing what they be doing to them. They be seeing it, and it be happening so fucking fast sometimes. They don't really tell us all the time, but they be showing us what they gonna do to them if they treat us bad, and we be seeing it. It be happening fast sometimes, cause we still be doing stuff for them, and knowing that they don't like us. That should be crazy. That's why they say move out of love, because bitch, we know how real this shit get. Cause they be on our ass. So bitch, we don't even play no games like that. Like, hell no. We done seen what they'll do. We seen what they'll do. They done did it to us. So we know they'll do it. We know they'll do it to us. So we let them do it to them. So when they be saying we go do this, they do it. They do exactly what they say they go do. And they very like, you know, they be on it. Like they sneak, like they like, you know, thieves in the night. Bitch, catch your ass in your sleep. People don't be believing that shit, like, until it's them. And then they be thinking that shit a coincidence. No, it's not. That's what they want you to think. It's a coincidence. That shit is not no coincidence. It's supposed to look like that. It look like it's a coincidence because it's just naturally happening to you. But that person know, like, that person know why that really happened. That shit is not no coincidence. It just look like it's a coincidence. But yeah, I'm gonna end it on here, and I really hope that helped y'all. And you know, like Spirit said, keep your heart light as a feather, and don't fight fire with fire. You know, you continue to move forward, and you continue to, like, you know, level up in your life. That's how you know, pretty much vindicate your name. That's how they vindicate your name. You doing what they said that you don't do or what you couldn't do, because that's who you are not, and that's exactly who you is, and all of that. You know, like, they misjudge you, and that ain't your problem. And don't let your past return. And like I said, when it comes down to your divine masculine and stuff like that, they sit here telling you that, you know, be open to a specific divine masculine here, but be mindful, because like I said, this person like an ex or something like that. Be mindful of this person here trying to, like, you know, write you and ask you for, like, you know, if this person ain't showing you physically who the fuck they is, bitch, don't write them. If you don't know for sure that's this them, don't. Because I was definitely getting like side messages, like a lot of side messages. This person can have a baby mama, or they can have like a girlfriend or some shit like that they don't deal with, and she know for a fact this person trying to come towards you, and they trying to like end that shit. You even got past lovers as well too, that are like married folks and some more stuff, and like this person know that somebody's trying to like dodge them as well too, to come towards you. And you know, what else, like trying to like come towards you and not even tell you that they got a whole fucking family. This is a distorted divine masculine that you don't deal with. But your real divine masculine, like, he's gonna be very much straightforward with you, and he's gonna be honest with you. But like I said, he's trying to like teach yourself patience. This is one who definitely like see marriage with you, and y'all are for sure going to like have a long lasting marriage, and y'all definitely gonna be very fair to each other, very loving. Y'all are team players. This man is, you like, he's gonna be very different, you know, very different, very patient. He even gonna be, y'all, when it comes to these men from y'all past, he ain't even gonna be upset with them, trying to even comfort you. Like, he gonna be praying for them men. I swear for God, I'm not fucking lying, bitch. Like, I swear, I'm not lying. They showed this man had like an ego. This man, he cutting that shit. He gonna be praying for them men. He gonna be actually like, you know, he gonna be happy to know that he got the woman that they fumbled, and he gonna be praying for them. He gonna hope and pray that, you know, that they find love. I'm not bullshitting. I swear to God, like, I'm not lying. Like, y'all both act just alike. Y'all both be praying for these folks. Y'all be praying. I seen both of y'all be praying for them. Y'all don't even be sending ill will, and that's why y'all get blessed. This person's gonna be very calm, like very calm, and very observant. And this person, like, they so confident in you. They so confident. It was showing how confident this person is. This person ain't gonna even be looking at you, because they gonna be like, I seen where Spirit was in here saying that this person is not even gonna be looking at you. When it comes down to these men from your past, they not even finna sit here and jeopardize. Like, they not even finna be no fucking fool and even jeopardize, because they know who you is and what you is. They look at you like the empress. They know that you the prize, and they know that these men trying to trick them out their spot, and they gonna be looking at that man, and they gonna be like, you know, I'm not no fucking fool. Like, I know what I got, and I know this person love me as well too, and I know if they said that they done with you, they done with you, and if they said that they love me, I know they meant that. This person is gonna be very confident in you, for real, for real. I'm not bullshitting. I ain't never lied. And like I said, this is a general message. And like I said, this is related to your timeline. We all own different timelines. So, you know, this could be somebody present. This could be somebody future. For some of y'all could already have met y'all person for like the past. But for a lot of y'all, this is y'all. Some of y'all got this coming up in like future tense. Like this could be within this year. This could be present tense. This could be coming up any day now for some of y'all. But it was definitely showing like, you know, present and future tense for some of y'all. If this is not this year, it could be next year. It just depends on where you at. If you've been putting in the work on yourself, you've been focused on yourself, you've been building like a career for yourself and like, you know, trying to like create stability and stuff like that. All that shit. And you've been going through all this, then this is for you. And Divine Masculine, same for you. Y'all are literally on the same timeline at this time. And like, you know, yeah. I really hope this helped y'all. And stay humble. Basically is what Spirit is here saying. They proud of you. They proud that you are humble. And they want you to stay humble. And you actually helping this masculine. And you know, he's very proud of you too. Like, you make him real proud. Like, you do. You make him real proud. So yeah, and this man see family with you and everything. I don't know if this man like got kids or anything like that, but if he don't, he definitely see children with you. Like that's what he see, marriage with you. Fuck a relationship, bitch. Like this man, y'all already in a relationship and you just don't know it. He already locked in with you. You don't even know it. Locked in, bitch. I'm talking about married and everything. Bitch, you married in spirit with this man. And I'm not bullshitting, like, dead ass. This man is strictly married to your ass. Like, I'm not bullshitting with you. Like, y'all married and everything. He just got to figure out your ring size. Don't be shocked, because it's going to be fast. But he's dead serious about you. Like, this man see you as his... Girl, he's literally in his player ways for you. Like, this man is literally, like, he was kind of nervous in his player ways because he was like, you know... That's what he used to. He feel like, you know, that's his security. And he wants to, he know that you worth it. But he like, you know, he's so used to that. And like, this is new for him. But he willing to do that for you. So, you know, he even ended his player ways for your ass, bitch. When I said 360, I mean 360. That's why he taking his time. He wants to come towards you, but right now is not the time. Like, he needs to continue to, like, you know, be in, you know, hangman and stuff like that. Energy. He's still like, you know, kind of uncertain. Like he's still unlearning toxic ways about himself. Spirit want to make sure that he's fully confident in himself when he steps to you, and they want him to be fully confident in his finances. Like you make him a better man. He don't look at you as you trying to emasculate him. He see that you like, you know, if he was confused about you at one point in time as being like controlling, he no longer is going to be seeing you like that. He's going to understand that you not controlling. You just want to make sure that you if he go come into your life and lead, you need to make sure you can be able to trust him to let go fully, to where you can trust him to lead without you having to step in. Like, he got to understand that, or he's learning it about you. Like, you not controlling. You just so used to doing things on your own that if you letting this man come in and he want to lead, because he coming out as King of Pentacles and King of Wands, like somebody that's very like understanding and grounded. He wants to make sure he grounded in finances and within himself, and coming off as a leader as well too. That's why I say he could be like an earth sign or a fire sign, or he can have both in his chart somewhere. But he want to come off as grounded and stable for you. That's why we seen that he was he get his money up. He see you as a Queen of Pentacles, so he see that you focus on yours. He want to match you. And he also see you as a Queen of Wands. He see you as somebody very confident, very attractive, all of that. And that's why he trying to match your fire. He's trying to match your fire. So he want to come off as, he want to not come off. He's going to be the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands. So y'all is both King of Pentacles and King of Wands. I mean King of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles. Y'all can definitely like, you know, even be like end up doing business together and stuff like that. Y'all gonna be like a power couple. And then not only that, y'all gonna have fun with each other. King of Wands and Queen of Wands, y'all gonna look real good together. Y'all gonna be stable. That's power couple, bitch. King of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles, King of Wands and Queen of Wands put together, bitch. That's 2 labels for y'all. That's a power couple. Y'all gonna look good as fuck. I ain't finna go further than that, but y'all gonna look good. Y'all gonna be stable as hell. Like, you just, like, y'all upgrade each other. Like, for real. Upgrade. Dead ass. I'm not talking about, like, financially. I'm talking about emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. Y'all are doing it right now. And even when y'all come together, y'all still gonna have more things to do, but it's like, is you gonna be willing to work on it? Like, is you gonna be willing to be vulnerable? Like, that shit crazy. Shit, that blew my motherfucking mind. I said, this shit crazy. Like, just like y'all tripping out, I'm tripping out too. Shit, I'm like, this is wild as hell. Like, I'm when I'm doing like pre-shuffles and stuff like it, I'm like, man, this is crazy. Like, That's why I was like, I give credit when it's due. I give credit when it's due. And for the masculines, when y'all get with y'all woman, y'all better cash at me too. Especially since I spoke hot on y'all and I spoke truth and I backed up with the receipts. So I better see a good little honey in my cash app or something. And you can let her know that I said it because it's very much valid and she will be okay with it. Y'all go have the money. So yeah, go ahead and do what you do. Cause some of y'all getting very close to like, slide on in, and y'all getting y'all money right as well too. So yeah, you go have it. So yeah, I hope this helped. And boys, y'all go have it. So yeah, she'll be okay with it. I'm pretty sure she would. And that's the thing, she'll be secure within herself. So she not gonna be tripping like at all. She'll respect the hustle. She'll respect the hustle. She ain't gonna be tripping. So so yeah. But I hope this help y'all. And I just wanted to say that because I didn't want y'all to feel like this woman was trying to emasculate y'all. But when when a woman is playing a provider and protector and she's the nurturer, she has to be in that masculine energy. And like she doesn't want to be, but she has to be, and she knows how to be if it comes down to it, and she can do it very well. And she said, "I respect the loyalty." Yes, ma'am. but yeah, and she just pretty much saying like, because it was showing like divine masculine was like looking at her like she was like trying to like be controlling. But once he came up out of his ego and he started to like look at things from like a different perspective, which is the hangman. That's why spirit has got him in his hangman, because they want him to look at things from her point of view instead of his way. They want him to look at things her way. So he won't be sitting here misjudging her or thinking she's trying to control him, emasculate him, and see where she's coming from. That's where the Six of Pentacles come from, equal give and take. So, he won't be thinking it's just about him all the time. And he can be able to give to her because he's a taker. He could be a taker. He can end up taking from her. Just like he was being taken from, he can end up taking from her. And they don't want that. They want to make sure it's balanced. That's where the Six of Pentacles come from. And they want him to see that, like, no, she's saying, if I let you in my life, can you fully lead? Can I be comfortable enough to let you lead fully without me feeling like I have to sit here and jump back and fight or flight mode after I thought I, had a man in my life? And if I am doing something, it's because I want to do it, not because I feel like I got to do it to save shit. That's what she asking. So that's why he came out as the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands, because it was showing that he was understanding where she was coming from. And she just wants somebody to match her. That's it. She not saying, oh, just fully take care of me. She's saying, I just want somebody that match me. That's it. That's all she's saying. And it looked like you understanding it because it came out showing it. And you actually, like, motivated by it. You a little bit intimidated, but it's not in a bad way. Like, you more so motivated, if anything. So, yeah. And I just wanted to break that down. So, I hope y'all get everything y'all want. Yeah, and I really hope this helped. And I don't know what else to say. Like, this was a very good reading. I didn't want to go too deep into it. I mean, I went deep as fuck into it, but I just wanted to keep it, like, I didn't want it to be negative. So, yeah. I wanted it to be more informative than anything. I did it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I felt the energy. It was very much intense. It was very much like I was loving it, and I didn't want to like throw it off by going into like 3D cards. The beloved dead is the ancestor of the deck, so spirit was definitely here for sure. That's why I just left it with it. Like, the energy was very much strong. So I left it at that. Let me do y'all closing real quick. I forgot to do that. Give me a closing for Divine Masculine. What's the closing message for Divine Masculine? At this current, give me a closing message for Divine Masculine, what he needs to know at this time. Give me a closing message for Divine Masculine on what he needs to know at this current time. Oh, the devil in reverse. So he's like the close mention for divine and what he needs to know here. Continue to let go of what no longer serves you. Continue to release yourself from negative, like, relationships, negative habits, and negative bonds. That's what I was telling you about the devil here. Like, he's in hangman, and below hangman was the devil here, and then next to the devil upright was Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands is basically like, somebody who's very flighty, somebody who's very like impulsive. Spirit is saying continue to like, release yourself from these toxic ways. Things that, these addictions that you may have, things that you may feel is hard to let go of. Something that you used to doing like hoes. Remove yourself from hoes. An environment that you used to being in, people that you used to being around, a way of thinking, like the way you think, the way you live your lifestyle. Like, be willing to change all the way around your environment, the people that you're around. You have to let some folks go. Everybody cannot come with you, if not anybody actually. And honestly, it have to be like that, because you gonna see that these folks will try to create instability in your life. They gonna hurt you more than anything. I'm telling you, we got the Nine of Pentacles and the Three of Wands. Especially, you want to move forward. Like, you need to release things that don't serve you. You need to release any, like, negative or toxic ways being, or negative way of thinking and being. If you want to regain your independence here, your stability, you need to be like single or something like that. Yeah, like, and Three of Wands here. Or you finna be letting somebody go here. Somebody here that you have some type of like, karmic relationship with. You finna be single here. You finna definitely be thriving. You definitely finna be regaining your stability once you let go of these toxic ways, these toxic people in this toxic relationship that you was in. Yeah, you definitely finna be like, thriving here. You finna be regaining your independence. You finna be having success, financial stability, security. Your money finna be right, and you gonna be doing really good on your own. Spirit said you can do real good on your own. Three of Wands, that's what's coming in. Definitely is. Yeah, and whatever this is something here that's gonna help you move forward as well too. But yeah, like, this is what's coming in for you though, since you like, letting go of like, toxic ways of thinking and being, and negative people as well too, and even maybe an environment that you in. You finna be regaining your stability here. So Spirit is paying attention to that, and they're gonna be helping bless you in your pockets as well too. Yeah, maybe you could be moving or something like that. Whatever you moving to, you could be moving or something. Yeah, you could be like, wherever you moving to is gonna help bring some type of like stability to you, or some type of independence or something. Like, you could be moving and like, being on your own or something like that. You could be doing something like that. Let me see. Yeah, and you also know, like, yeah, you already know where you headed. You do. So yeah, just the current energy. If you have not done this already, so you could have definitely like let something go, or just what you letting go. You removing yourself from negative energies and environments and ways of being and thinking here, and you moving forward here. Yeah, you moving forward here. You may be moving forward towards somebody here that's in this Nine of Pentacles energy as well too. You may know that you need to release yourself from negative energies here, and negative ways of being and thinking. If you want to go towards somebody here that's in this Nine of Pentacles energy that you see, you may see somebody here as like, as somebody that's very independent and successful here, and yeah, somebody here that that is wise here. Somebody here that you see pretty much got their shit together. Yeah, you definitely see yourself moving towards this person here, and you also see yourself in their energy as well too. It's like you want to match that. All right, give me a close message for Divine Feminine. So yeah, you see somebody here like doing their own thing, but you want to match that too. If you going towards that person. Yeah, what is this? Ten of Wands in reverse here. Yeah, Divine Feminine, Two of Pentacles, and we got Knight of Cups here. Did I even say Divine Feminine? Somebody here could definitely be releasing burdens here. Knight of Cups and Two of Pentacles here. Somebody here that was over here juggling here. Somebody could be releasing burdens here. This is someone who definitely want to come in with like a love offer as well too. Yeah, somebody's releasing burdens here, especially when it comes to like balancing things out with somebody they want to give a love offer to. Yeah, somebody want to come in and like show love and give love to somebody here. They was burdened at first, And somebody here wants to come in and, like, you know, give some type of love here to somebody here. That could be you, Divine Feminine. Give me a close message for Divine Feminine, because I wasn't paying attention. We got the sun here. We got the Four of Cups. We got the star here. You got people here that, you know, that see you shining here, that feel like they missing out on opportunity with you here. Yeah, the sun. People see you shining. They definitely see things coming in for you, too. They see you having growth and success here. They can see you enjoying yourself here. They could definitely, like, you know, seeing a look on your side, seeing your confidence, seeing that you're very happy as well, too. Yeah, some of y'all could be pregnant or finna be pregnant. Some of y'all could be about to have a boy. Baby, don't let that happen. Because I was seeing that some of these men from y'all past, bitch, they finna break the fuck down. Especially when they find out that you married and having a baby. I seen it too. Some of these folks is finna break the fuck down. When you end up pregnant and you married, and y'all, if you don't have no baby, some of y'all definitely gonna be having a boy as y'all first child. I've been saying it for like years, like for the past 2 years. But yeah, like somebody see you very happy. They're seeing great things happen for you. The sun card, it's the happiest card in the deck here. So somebody's seeing like great things happen for you, and they feel like they missed out on the opportunity. These are folks that you brought the sun to. They seen you as the sun, and they missed out on the opportunity with you. That's who these folks is, Divine Feminine. Yeah, the star. These are folks here that, you know, they could possibly, like, you know, want to come in and heal things with you. Yeah, they see you as the sun and the star, and they missed out on you. Definitely. So they feel like, you know, I don't know, they may feel like it's a chance for them to, like, you know, they may want to try to, like, heal or something like that. But, you know, these are folks who very stagnant here. They're, like, adding stagnation to you. Yeah, the sun, and we got the star here. They really in regret as well, too, that they could, like, you know, refuse, like, your cup. Like, they overlooked you. You got people here that feel like they overlooked you here. Yeah. You brought happiness to them, and then not only that, but they definitely, like, you know, seeing things getting better for you here. Five of Wands and Queen of Cups. I'm telling you, these are folks who put you in competition like you wasn't the one. They put you in competition for other folks that they viewed as the star. And they regret for doing it. They regret for, like, choosing somebody else that they thought was a star when you was the sun and the star. Yeah. There's somebody here that they were put in competition. They put you in competition with. These are people here that was also causing, like, you know, conflict to you having any faith in the future as well, too. And you also, like, gaining some type of recognition here. These folks here, they could also be in regret as well, too, for even trying to, like, you know, trying to cause conflict to you having any type of hope in the future, or, you know, just for even having hopes to even do that to you. They regret doing that because you exposing them as well, too, Divine Feminine. You definitely exposing folks here, and, like, you doing it in a way to where it makes you look good. And they regret doing it because they wanted you to look bad. And, like, not only that, but they seen that you kept hope as well, too, with the star card. It's not what you did, it's how you did something, and it make them look bad. Yeah, and these folks here is stagnant here. These are people that wanted you to look stuck and stagnant, but it's really showing that they is, and they mad as well, too. They are upset. Yeah, because you seen as somebody that's very healing here. And people see that it was them that was putting you in, like, you know, competition. Yeah, the truth is being exposed, you know. Yeah, what's the overall message to close this out? Hey. Nine of Cups and the Seven of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Yeah, motherfuckers here that was being real smug here. That was trying to, like, you know, be real sneaky and strategic here. Thought they was gonna get away with some shit. Yeah, the truth is out, bitch. You're planning everything, and that's the truth. Like, motherfuckers know that. Like, yeah, somebody here thought they was gonna get some type of wishful feeling here, being, like, you know, sneaky and deceptive here. They being exposed through the truth. Like, people know the truth about who this is, what they did, and how they was gonna, like, you know, get some type of, like, wishes. They was trying to get their wishes fulfilled by being deceptive here, by causing deceit and telling lies here. Motherfuckers is finding out the truth here, nothing but the truth through communication here. Yeah, about how they was coming up with an idea and plan as well, too. Yeah, trying to be deceitful here. Motherfuckers getting clarity about this shit. Oh, God. Two of Wands and motherfucking the sun. Yes, definitely. Definitely. The sun and the Two of Wands. This is somebody who was definitely like, you know, bitch, the sun, bitch, everything is out. You can't hide nothing. Ace of Swords and the sun, bitch, everything is out. You can't deny nothing. Somebody here that chose to go down a certain path, yeah. somebody's going, I'm sorry, somebody is choosing to go down another path because they see everything. The sun and the Ace of Swords, you can't deny nothing. Motherfuckers got clarity. Motherfuckers literally, like, you know, see that motherfuckers over here, like, you know, being deceptive here to somebody, like, you know, that they view as a wish fulfillment as well too. This person want to even come in and tell you the truth about somebody telling lies on you and being underhanded. This person is trying to, like, you know, they was like, you know, making a decision. They didn't know if they wanted to do that or not, you know, to come in and, you know, tell it. How somebody was telling lies on you because they know somebody view you as a wish fulfillment here. We got underhanded, dishonest here, dangerous, risky. Like, they feel like that shit was dangerous if they came and told you the truth because they didn't know how you was gonna react. They didn't know how you was gonna react. They definitely could be, like, you know, spying on you. Yeah. This person here will, like, you know, and also, like I said, this enemy here, somebody who's trying to be real sneaky here, trying to come off as somebody here that views you as a wish fulfillment, they got exposed as well too. Like I was talking about, your divine masculine ex here was trying to pretend to be like him. Like I said, so be mindful of him trying to, like, contact you. But it's not really him, but it's really her. She behind fake pages here. She was gonna be trying to be real smug and try to be funny and shit like that. She getting exposed as well too. You gaining clarity about how she gonna try to be real funny. Yeah, she gonna try to make a move, but she getting exposed clear as day. So she try to make a move towards you, it's not gonna happen at all. Yeah, so whatever move she was gonna try to make, she was over here plotting and planning with that 2 of Wands. She was over here plotting and planning to be strategic here. She is not that smart. Seriously, she dumb as fuck. That idea not gonna happen, and that is the motherfucking truth about how she was trying to see him move forward. So yeah, got exposed, and the lies that was told about you to somebody that view you as a wish fulfillment got exposed as well too. So yeah, everything is coming out to the light. Everything can't none of that shit be denied. Nothing. And then not only that, it may be through, like, Snapchat as well too. It's gonna be through something that they can easily delete the messages. Something that was gonna be able to, like, you know, something that was going to be able to disappear. Like, the messages will be able to disappear. Where it won't track. Like, you know, it won't be able to, like, you know, track retrace the messages. Look at them. We got some more up in here. We got some more of them here. I'm gonna keep the comments though, because yeah. Then it's supposed to be divine. Shut your dumb ass up. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright, y'all. So I'm gonna talk to y'all later. But yeah, be mindful of that, because you got little weird motherfuckers here that think they smart and they slow as fuck. Be playing games behind fake pages. And Spirit said they are not that bright. And I hope this helped, and y'all have a nice one. And yeah. Y'all have a nice one.